Well?
And you didn't believe that Vinogradov was connected with drugs? You see, the goods were brought to him. What if it's not a product? Yes, I give you drugs. It should be taken hot. Danya. I'm busy. Listen, stop being hysterical. I see, I'm with Jinyao. Housing office. Stand still. Stop, police. Hands on the hood.
Why on earth? What have I violated?
Hands on the hood.
Give me an ultrasound there.
On the way out. Citizens are understood, we look carefully. You will have a package hidden with you, presumably with narcotic substances. What the fuck is this?
It's macho. Powdered green tea. I drink it instead of coffee. Careful, we won't scatter it. Forensics will see what kind of seagulls they are. By the way, it improves brain function, so I recommend it.
All the best minds of mankind have been arguing for centuries about what is more in a person, good or evil. Jean-Jacques Rousseau, for example, believed that a person is kind by nature, but society makes him evil. But Nietzsche, on the contrary, he believed that man is the most cruel of all animals.
And he was right.
If you think so, Igor, you have chosen the wrong profession. If a psychologist does not see a spark of light in the person he works with, he will not be able to help anyone.
Alena Vladimirovna, I still have a couple of questions about your lecture.
Let's do it next time. I'm late for my second job.
Then maybe we can discuss everything over dinner in a good atmosphere in the evening? That's it, I like you, you like me too.
You're wrong, Tushkevich. You're just a student to me, and anyway, you know, my husband has 3 children.
They say your husband has been abroad for a long time. Don't be afraid, no one will know about us.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Anatoly Maximovich. Are you paired up? I've already shot back. Have a nice day, Tiskiewicz.
Goodbye.
Oh, I see you're popular with the students. Yes, I'm sorry. How is work at the psychological support center?
Everything is fine. I'm bringing my client out of depression.
Well done. I've always believed in you.
I ran.
See you at the center.
Have a nice day.
Well done, Eagles. And what makes you think there are drugs there at all? We will not be able to accuse Vinogradov of attacking our employee, because you were both in civilian clothes and did not introduce yourself.
Hello. I showed him my ID. Yes.
And Vinogradov claims that no one presented anything to him, that he mistook you for bandits, so he defended himself. Funny to you, Wheeler, right? And you understand that the suspect will have to be released. He's going to lay low. Who will be responsible for this?
Let me answer. Yuri Vasilyevich. My fault. Underestimated the situation. Gave the wrong order.
My fault. Well, go apologize. Vinogradov has filed a complaint against you for rough detention. Well, what are you standing for? Go and make an official apology. Workers.
Hello there. Have my tests been processed yet? Yes, Marina, I am very happy for you. You have 7 points on the Beck scale and 6 on the Hamilton scale. And before it was 29 and 18, and on the Zong scale, a similar result. This means that you used to have moderate depression, but now you have a normal condition. Did you manage? Us. Without you, Alena, I do not know how I would have coped after the death of Ruslin I. And it is only thanks to you that I have the strength and desire to live. That's fine. I congratulate you, thank you. But if I suddenly get worse, can I turn to you? At any time. But I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Glad to see you again. Hi there. Do you feel at home? Are you settling down?
Hi there.
Good evening. Danya, hi. Do you like it as always or something new? Me, as always. And beef is worth it to me. We'll do it. Look, no one asked you to take the blame. I could do it myself, huh? Never mind. Beef steaks, pork. Well, so what? Do you have any ideas how to get a reward in life? There is. But you won't like them. I'm laying it out. Look, if I'm right, Vinogradov has something to do with the skull grouping. Tribute. Hello. I can't hear anything. I'll call you back. And what is she calling you? You guys kind of ran away, reconciled. And even decided to get married. So she went to the sea without you. Hello.
I'm listening to you.
And Loco, a thief got into his house.
Arrived. Where were we? Jen. Do you think Vinogradov and the skull are somehow connected? There is no thinking here. You need to check. Skull often hangs out at the Crazy Docks nightclub. Let's get there. Let's go check it out. I can't live today. Anya arrives at midnight. I promise to meet you. You know.
Well, yes.
So I'm on my own. Good luck to you, Jeanne. The groom. Jeanne, what are you wound up for? We'll go to Crazy tomorrow.
Listen, we've looked at the whole house and the plot in front of you. There are no signs of penetration.
But I heard footsteps.
Maybe someone from your household secretly returned and decided to make a joke.
My husband crashed 6 months ago. I live alone.
Did you turn on the alarm system around the perimeter of the site in the evening?
I always turn it on.
And the sensors didn't work.
Do you think I'm composing?
No, of course not. Call the alarm installers, have them check the sensors. Oh, and don't forget to lock the door. Good night.
The daughter looks like that.
Don't go to the enchanted forest, the girl's parents said. There will be trouble. But the girl was stubborn and disobedient. On a dark, dark night, the girl ran away from home and went into a dark, dark forest and found a black house there. And how did she find him in the dark? There was a skull on the window. His eye sockets glowed with a terrible, terrifying light, and on the door it was written in blood, "You will enter. You will disappear." But the girl was curious and did not run away.
Listen, Alena, have you ever paid attention to how you live? Dimka is constantly sitting with his stupid comics. Katya is in her horror movies. Masha is hanging out with these stupid musicians of hers.
Mom, it's okay. They're great guys. And then a black man came into the house. The girl got scared, jumped out of the window, and the black man ran after her.
Hi, Mom.
Masha. Masha. Well, tell me, where are your manners? You can't sit down at the table with everyone. Have a normal dinner.
I have nowhere to go. Valera will pick me up now. We have a birthday at Stas's. Mom is a keyboard player, Nick. Stas is a drummer. When will you remember already? That's it. I'm off for now.
The girl ran home and hid. And the black man is following her footsteps like a bloodhound. Here he already finds her street, in her entrance. Here he goes up the stairs, enters her apartment and opens the door from her room.
Yes, and this student of hers is a handsome man. Wait until she gets knocked up by him, and you'll be a single mother and grandmother.
Well, why a loner?
But because your husband Boris will find a normal wife abroad.
See you tomorrow. Mom, you've ruined the whole game. So, what kind of games are these? You drew my new comic about a black man. Look, cool. Honey, it's very cool, but I asked you not to bully Katya. So Katya herself asked the horror story to tell. Seriously? So, we're finishing everything. We go down to dinner.
Hello, Aunt Alena.
Hello, Valya. Masha, what time will you be? As it turns out. I mean, how will it work? To be there by 12. And then what? The carriage will turn into a pumpkin. Otherwise you'll be late for school again. You have 2 tests tomorrow.
Don't worry, Aunt Al. I'll bring her back before 12.
Oh.
Where to go, girl?
Nowhere. They're coming for me now.
Will they come? Hello?
Hello? Genya? Listen, is Oleg with you?
No, I'm home. Wait. Didn't he meet you?
No, and he doesn't pick up the phone. Genya, could you pick me up, please?
I'll be right there.
Thank you. Hi there.
So what? Is Masha back?
Not yet.
You could have let go at all. Graduation class and you have to prepare for the exam, wonder.
Boria, have you forgotten how I ran away to you on a date, in the senior class?
Compared, we were completely different. Moreover, I was an adult, I could already safely support my family. This Mashkin Valerka, well, a dunce is a dunce. Don't stop hanging around with him.
Bor, stop this negative programming. She's a smart girl. Everything will be fine. What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened to him, calm down. I think he was just overreacting about getting married.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
And if there is an accident?
Hi there, Lek, are you on duty today? Check out Oleg Kolesnik's car. I didn't go through the photos, well, or he himself.
Have you seen it? I said I'd come at 12. She came.
Did you come? Well, let me come here.
Mash. Hi. Dad, how is life? How is Germany?
Where are you, a star?
Listen, you adults are so boring. Mom told you 100 pounds where I am.
Maria. How do you talk to your father?
Oh, that's it. Sorry, Daddy. I have 2 tests tomorrow. I need to go to bed early. For now, smacks.
Marie. See how you spoiled her. Her. I'll go back home and put things in order there. All right, hang up, bye.
Good night, Bor.
Yes. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Well, where can he be?
Well, maybe he delayed work.
To work? Well, of course, the case is again more important than me, although I promised.
And don't you think you made the wrong choice? You can still change it. Fix it.
It's me, Marisha. Let me in.
Alena. Do you believe in ghosts? What's the matter with you? Are you drunk? No, I didn't drink, I swear. Well, it's just that Ruslan walks here. I understand that he died. And I understand that this may sound crazy, but I hear his footsteps and his voice. And the gate rang the way he rang when he forgot the keys. Too long. Short. Long. Can you come here? Maybe you'll hear it too. I'm not going crazy. You're definitely not going crazy. Let's do this. You're about to take something sedative. Try to get some sleep. And tomorrow morning you will come to me for a session. And together we will figure out what it could be. All right? I'll try.
Everyone stays in their places. I found it from her. To the side. Rise. Rise. Come on, get up. Hands where I can see. On the way out. Dead man. Guys, let's go ahead. Got up and stopped. Go ahead, go ahead. Peace. Go. Go. Move it, move it.
Marina, what could have provoked those visions of yours? Maybe you remembered Ruslin with someone close to you. Some kind of memorable date. No. Did you take any medications that you didn't tell me about? Or maybe some health problems. Headache, flickering before your eyes, maybe pressure surges. Everything was fine. Here. Right up to the moment when I decided to hide Ruslin's photo. Well, it's on my bedside table next to the bed. That's when it all started. You don't understand what's happening to me either, do you? But, to be honest, I have not met with such relapses. But don't worry, we'll figure it out. And you, please, do something. I don't want a mental hospital. We will go with you to Anatoly Maximovich Kaznovsky. This is my teacher. He is a well-known psychotherapist. He'll look at you. Maybe he will prescribe some medications. All right.
Oh, the Miller. I didn't think we'd cross paths like this. And I didn't expect it myself.
Wheeler. You're a talent. The investigative department took you, and I'm an honest tracker. I'm not on drugs, unlike some.
And I'm not sitting either.
But why is this? Don't you remember anything? Vaguely.
My head hurts.
I was drugged with something. Yeah, spiked. You took off the schmar on the surrounded and brought him to the brothel. He shot himself, and they're coming here for her. She says that you were doing everything there in a masterly way. What's a Wheeler? Are you protecting him? Will you take a share?
Are you crazy? This is a pure setup. Let me talk to this girl.
Is there anything else you want?
I want to go to the toilet.
All right. Get out. You'll thank your boss. He called. Asked me not to touch you. Take it off. The chief will take it off.
The subscriber is temporarily unavailable.
Tonight, the police covered a drug den in a residential area of the capital. And among the visitors were not only unemployed prostitutes, but also Police Captain Oleg Kolesnik. Here he is, by the way.
Damn it.
Oleg, please comment on what you were doing in a drug den. How can a policeman visit such places? A few words.
Well, you know, I don't see any signs of organic brain damage. Have any of your relatives had mental disorders before? Have you suffered from auditory hallucinations before?
Yes. Right after Ruslan died. In the first few days I heard his voice. But it wasn't like this.
What's the difference?
Well, it was like an echo. His footsteps. Some phrases that he used to say to me in the morning. You know, like phantom pains when a person is no longer there, but it seems to you that he is.
Yes, this happens during the island of grief. What about now?
And now I'm scared. You know, he never talked to me like that. I've never been afraid of him. And now I'm afraid. And when does Boris return from Germany? In a month. Aren't you happy? And I'm glad. It's just that we somehow got out of the habit of it, for a year. Me and the kids.
Well, there are no signs of psychosis, but Marina is on the verge of a nervous breakdown. I prescribed medications, but, of course, it's better to go to the clinic and dig in, just in case.
No clinics, I hate them. And I hope that the drugs themselves will help.
I really hope so too, but if anything, please contact.
Thank you, Anatoly Maximovich.
You're welcome. Iraka, will you escort the guests?
Yes, of course, thank you.
I don't remember how my car ended up at the drug den. I passed out on the way to the airport. This is a completely different neighborhood.
I'm surprised. In such a faded state, you could even lose your service weapon. The barrel was also in the car. Also disappeared. And if someone gets killed from it? You do realize this is an article, right?
Yuri Vasilyevic, I was framed. You judge for yourself. How did the reporter end up at the drug den? Am I a star to shoot news about me? I am sure that Vinogradov and his people are behind this setup. We need to take them all together. If they have my gun, I will split them quickly.
You won't split anyone. And you won't take anyone either. You're pulling away from everything.
Did you believe that I was a drug addict?
You know, I don't believe, I'm not going to play. We'll find out. If you're innocent, you'll go back to work. And if you're not, you'll go to trial.
Yuri Vasilyevic.
Free. There is.
I'm just sure that all these steps, the sound and the voice of Ruslan are someone's idiot joke. It will be necessary to strengthen the alarm system, expand the surveillance system. Maybe I should take a dog. Or don't you like them? I love you. And even wanted to start, but Ruslan didn't want to. Marina, he's gone. And you need the one alive next to you. Not only as a protection, but as a cure for loneliness.
Anya.
Wait, it wasn't like in that stupid report. They gave me something and I passed out on the way to the airport. Everything else is a setup in its purest form. Anya, where am I and where are the drugs? And what can I have in common with this slut?
Hi there. Do you often have such scandals? And who are you? I'm Lara. She moved out of her boyfriend, a jerk. I rented an apartment here. I thought I'd live quietly. And I'm Anya. And I'm sorry, there will be no more scandal. Oh.
Hi there. For things. Yes, you drugged me with pressure and brought me to a brothel.
Are you crazy?
Have you connected with Vinogradov? What does Vinogradov have to do with it? You needed Anka, so you would have fought for her like a man. Without these cheap coasters, I didn't set you up.
And what is this?
What is it? Just drove by twice, by chance. The day before yesterday I picked her up from the airport and took her home. There was nothing else. And yesterday she called me herself. I saw you on the news with prostitutes, burst into tears and asked you to come.
And you came running right away.
Yes. Because, unlike you, I love her.
Leave it. Leave the asshole.
That's it. This is already over the edge.
You're fired.
Right hand. Good evening. Hello there, and who is it?
Don't you recognize it?
No.
It's me, my daughter. Your father.
Hey, Mom, where are you going? It's not fair there. Where have you been for so many years?
I'll explain everything to you.
I've been waiting for you so long. Then I searched for a long time. And you just fell through the ground.
I'm sorry. Let's meet. I'll explain everything. Tomorrow night in Central Park. I came specially to see you.
All right. See you later. Wow, what are you looking for? And who was it that called? Your grandfather may have called. My dad.
Wasn't Grandpa Kolya your dad?
Grandpa Kolya was a stepfather, and I haven't seen my dad for almost 30 years. Somehow I don't remember at all what his face looks like. Oh, look. Mom, is that you?
Is this your dad? Why haven't you seen each other for 30 years? Mom, why doesn't Dad call or write?
Because he doesn't need you. He probably has another family, other children. All right, come on, play.
He went to another city. He wanted to say goodbye to me, but it didn't work out. And I quarreled with Grandpa Kolya and the change ran away.
Where to?
On the train. And then I got lost in the woods.
Wow, and what was there?
It was wildly cold there. I'm very cold. But, fortunately, the cottagers found me. But then my grandparents gave me such a hard time. That's it. We'll play.
You know.
No.
Did you want a cart?
I'll arrange it for you quickly. Who hired you?
Nobody. You even have the same ugly threats.
Was one of our people from the police?
Yes. He caught me with drugs, said he would put me in jail if I didn't do everything he said.
What did he look like?
Your age, height, brunette. I remember that.
Let's go to the department. We'll tell you everything. Under the protocol, he will tell me everything.
I'm not going anywhere. He's going to kill me.
He won't kill you.
Chelsea, cool, cool. Twist it again. Well done, come on. Well done, good girl. Take it. Well done. Well done, well done. You're my protector. And it's okay, probably just an accident on the line. We'll call the control room now.
I bought the wrong sour cream again.
Sorry, your sweetheart wasn't there. My dad called me. Why?
What does this traitor want from you?
To meet. To talk.
I hope you told him to go to hell.
Mom. Finally tell me the truth. How did it happen that he left and for so many years he never tried to see me? Did you make him? Or Uncle Kolya?
Kolya, the kingdom of heaven, did not force anyone, and I didn't force it. And the truth, my dear, is that your father is an unscrupulous, irresponsible loser. He was no husband. And he was no father either. And don't try to meet him.
Okay. I'll go.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard it.
Damn, what are you?
Pavel. Oh, Oleg, good afternoon. Will you have lunch? Hello. No, I need the surveillance footage from last night. What would have happened?
It happened.
I have all the information in my laptop now. Oh. Here, look. Here is this folder, here for yesterday. Yes. And what happened anyway? It seems that no one from the customers complained on the investigation. Thank you, Pavel. Leave it. Is Danya working today? Danya? Yes, no. I need his phone number, urgent. I'll find out now. Yes, Jen.
We need to meet. I've been digging up something about sleeping pills.
What exactly?
Not on the phone. Drive up to my place about 8 o'clock.
All right. So, Oleg, here's his phone number and...
Chelsea, don't worry. I'll be back in 2 hours and let's go for a walk, all right?
Alyanushka. Hello, daughter.
What did you call me as a child?
The button. Are you testing me, or what? Has he changed much?
Hello.
Danya, hi there, how are you? And you have the same eyes and smile as when you were a child.
You promised to explain everything.
Yes. It was the beginning of the 90s. I wanted to unwind, borrowed money. As it turned out later, the bandits hit the counter. And I had to leave so as not to supply you and your mother. And he saved his own skin, of course. Started a new life in a new place. I changed my last name, first name. Now I am Sergei Vereshchagin officially. Do you remember who was in the kitchen when you brought our order? Cook, no one else. Definitely no one.
Why did you want to meet? After all these years.
I have an inoperable brain tumor. To live and became absolutely nothing. And so I decided to say goodbye. Ask for forgiveness. You are the dearest person to me. Well, give it here.
Good evening.
Why didn't you look for me? Do you remember when you came to our dacha to say goodbye and heard that I had run away?
I searched. But I didn't find it.
You weren't looking. You just left me. For 30 years, you could at least call. Or write a letter. I've been waiting so long. I rushed to the door every time someone came. And you've been gone most of my life.
I'm sorry.
And now you don't have to say that I'm a dear person to you. Help me. The person is ill.
Who to recognize?
This is my father. Let's go back.
All right. Will you get to the hospital?
Okay, let me get out.
Everyone has arrived. Come on, let me help you.
Dasha, can you handle it?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
I'll recover.
Let's go.
Well, in the hospital, why? I'm feeling better now.
I see it, Dad. Come on, let's go.
Free. Free.
To the center.
Chelsea. Hi, I'm home. Chelsea, where are you? I brought you something to eat, Chelsea. Chelsea. Chelsea, where are you? Chelsea, Chelsea.
LCD. Jeune. What kind of jokes?
Your mother.
Yuri Vasilyevich, this is Kolesnik. Genya Golubina.
Where? How?
In his apartment. 2 bullet holes, one in the head, the second in the heart.
Are you there now?
Yes, call the group.
Are you
at all? I just walked in.
Got it. We're leaving now. Don't touch anything there.
I'm not an idiot. Stand still. Hands behind your head.
So fast.
Hands behind your head, I said. Calm down, guys, I'm mine. Investigation department, right here. Internal. This is my partner. We made an appointment. I arrived, he's dead. We'll figure it out. Rigor mortis hasn't started yet. The body is warm. Killed no more than an hour ago. Lead the witnesses.
Doctor. I have a 4th-degree astrocytoma. There's nothing you can do to help me. Sorry to bother you. We'll go.
You're not going anywhere. You have tachycardia and a pressure of 200 to 120. You need to put in 4 drip urgently. Days earlier, days later.
What's the difference? Come on.
Is that why you came here? To die in my arms? Don't listen to him, doctor. Prepare the dropper, and in general, do whatever is necessary. If you need money or medicine, just tell me.
The age of the calm-looking 35 years, 34 and a half. What was your relationship with the victim? It's fine. Workers. Did you call the police? Me. Did you see someone or did you hear a shot?
I heard gunfire. I didn't see anyone else.
Here. The gun was found under the bathroom. The muzzle smells of gunpowder. Do you know whose gun this is? Mine. I had it stolen the day before yesterday.
I'm going to sue you. The house was on alarm. The dog disappeared anyway.
I'm going to take a walk. Take a look. Do you mind? Did you watch the whole house? Basement, attic?
Well, of course. I've been looking for her everywhere. How could it happen that the sensors didn't work anywhere, neither in the house, nor around the perimeter of the yard?
2 hours ago, the power supply entered the house. There was a failure. Therefore, the alarm system has failed.
Why didn't they tell me?
The dispatcher of the security console called you, but did not get through.
And the crew could not be called.
So the crew arrived. I didn't find any traces of strangers entering the territory, and left. The door to the backyard is open, so the dog ran away through it.
It was closed.
Are you sure? Well, what is it, Marina Grigoryevna? Pulling people out. In that you reprimand them for who knows what. Come on now. If my dog ran away, I would also put everyone on their ears. You know, let's check everything again and, if necessary, fix the problem.
What? Have you been framed again?
Yes. We agreed to meet with Yevgeny. I arrived at his place by taxi at 9 in the evening. I went up to the apartment, found a corpse. That's it.
And instead of calling the police, as it should be, you called the chief so that he could get you off again?
I called him to tell him about the death of my partner, and for him to send a task force. That's it.
A former partner. You were fired, as far as I know, right after the fight with the deceased.
I didn't kill Eugene. We found out the exact time of his death. Miller. Find a taxi driver. I remember him, he was whistling all the time. And the Renault car is white, number B. Wait a minute.
What are you? Are you going to lead the investigation of your own crime?
Miller, I didn't kill him.
Who are you, Anna Tishchenko?
Nobody. Already.
Your partner took it away from you. Yes? You killed her.
When can he be picked up from here?
Let's see how the night goes. Call me in the morning.
I'd better come.
All right.
Dad, I'll be there in the morning. What should I bring you?
Nothing is needed.
Do you want strawberries? Do you remember how we put it together? And then they ate with sour cream and sugar, almost burst.
Of course I remember, Alyanushka. But it's so expensive now.
Stop it. I'll bring it. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
For now.
No. Are you sure it's not you?
Of course not.
In situations already nowhere, the case is not being given to us by the taxi driver who gave you a lift. Have they found it? The car with the specified numbers is not registered anywhere. Damn it.
Vinogradov's people led me, and the guys took a taxi with fake numbers.
It is impossible to prove this. A ballistic examination was carried out. Eugene was killed with your gun. Plus, you were caught in the act. And the motive on the face, the woman was not divided.
The task force arrived immediately. Damn, they were surrounded from all sides.
So, you called me at 21:10. At the time of death, according to the autopsy results, about 8 hours. Who, besides a non-existent taxi driver, can prove your alibi?
I drove a woman with her father to the emergency hospital. He got sick in the park. I had to help.
On what did you believe? You didn't have a car.
In her car. She was nervous, couldn't get behind the wheel. Right after that I took a taxi and went to Eugene. That's why I was late. We agreed on 8.
Is there any data on this woman?
I remember that her name is Alena. 35 years on this. Blonde hair, she's, well, cute. All right.
I'll find out who was enrolled in BSP at that time.
Are you going to the rehearsal? Yeah, well, why are you so late? Mom came. Hello, my dear.
Mom, did you buy markers?
Sorry, kitten, I forgot.
You promised.
I know. Why are you so sad? Did something happen? I saw it with your grandfather. He is seriously ill and we had to take him to the hospital. And, that is, while he was healthy, he did not need a daughter. I see. Masha, don't do that. He had a difficult life.
Will you introduce us to him?
Of course I will introduce you. As soon as he's discharged, I'll introduce him right away. I don't know. Personally, I'm not going to get acquainted with this type. Bye, everyone. Dim, help me warm up the stew. I'll change now. Will be needed. I guess you're confused. I forgot something. I'll open it myself.
Mom, what are you doing? And who rang the doorbell?
First a black man found our house. And now our apartment. There is no miracle man. This is someone's stupid jokes. Masha, are you all right? Yes. And what?
Have you met
Anyone strange at the entrance?
No. Why do you ask?
It's that simple. Let's stay up late tonight, okay? All right. If you're alone at home, never open the door, okay?
Why? Are you afraid of a black man too? He doesn't exist.
There are enough fools without him.
This is a view of the main entrance. This is the backyard. Everything works in real time. It is recorded here as well. So these are internal chambers, kitchen, bedroom, and guest room. Additional motion sensors are installed. So I have everything ready. Marina Grigoryevna, do you have any other questions for us?
No.
Everything is clear.
Well, then we'll go.
Of course. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. This is our job. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Marisha, I asked for no dogs. I'm allergic to them. How could you forget about it?
You're not here. You're not here.
Where did you get this hat? In a shelter.
You're not here.
Have you forgotten that this is my house?
You're not here. Stop it. Stop it.
There won't be any dogs in this house. Do you understand me?
You're not here, no.
Is this everyone who entered yesterday?
Yes. Hello there. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
From 10.
Maybe on injections.
How long has he been gone?
A long time ago. I woke up, he was gone.
Sorry, can you tell me, Sergei Vereshchagin from the 9th Ward, is he on procedures? Nothing is assigned. Must be in place. Maybe he went to the toilet. Neighbors say they haven't seen him since this morning. Go to the resident's office and ask the attending physician. Thank you.
Sergei Vereshchagin.
When did you apply?
Last night at 8.
Girl, wait. Tell me, was it you and your father who were picked up by a man from the park in your car yesterday?
Yes, and what?
Can you identify this man?
Why? Did he do something? The Slavs believed that they were two young people who did not die by their own death. It's not true. They stole. Those who were engaged in dark deeds became Navi spirits who did not find rest in the next world and wandered through the world of the living. Those spirits could send diseases, appear to their own on the floor, torment them, and they could take the person with them. They were especially dangerous at night. In order for such a dead person not to appear in the house, you need to take out all his things from the house, go to church, light a candle and order a circus, as if in peace.
Do you recognize any of the citizens represented?
Here it is. Third from the right.
Are you sure?
Of course. When my father lost consciousness in the park and convulsions began, I was very confused. But this man, he ran up, helped drag my father to the car and took us to the hospital.
What time was that?
My father and I met at 7. We talked for about 10 minutes, and then he had an attack.
When did you arrive at the hospital?
We were stuck in traffic for a very long time. I'm not sure, but sometime after 8.
The father of citizen Sklyarenko was hospitalized. 8:40. So it all fits together, Captain. Come on.
Alena. Thank you for that. They would have been waiting for it to be confirmed. This is your first debtor. So if there are any problems, call me right away. I'm from the police.
No, thanks. I didn't do anything wrong. He just told the truth.
And, in my opinion, something has happened with you. Tell me, maybe I can help somehow.
My father disappeared from the ward. Does not answer calls. I'll go. He's probably already back.
So, wait, let's exchange numbers. If you don't find it, call me right away. Let me write down mine. It will be faster this way.
There is.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Alena Vladimirovna, you should have been at work for an hour and a half.
I know, but it's just that my dad is out of the hospital right now.
That is, how did he disappear?
Dad? Dad? Dad?
Dad.
What kind of dad?
Sorry, I made a mistake. Yes, Marin.
Alena, can you come? It's urgent.
What's the matter with you?
I'm scared. It's like this at home. I went to the hotel.
Hey. Send me the address and number. I'll be there soon. Marina, open up. It's me. So, what happened here?
He killed Chelsea.
Well, the dog I took from the shelter. Who is he? Ruslan. He threw me a tantrum yesterday. About the fact that I got a dog, and today, I found it in the closet. Have you been examined? I didn't have time. Okay, let's go together now. No, I'm not going anywhere. Rather, I'm going to another city, or to another country, you know, so he won't find me. And why did you call me? Well, because when I saw the dog, I ran away like that. In what I was. I just took my purse. And I need things, I need a passport. You could go get them. Marina, I'm sure your late husband couldn't have killed your dog. Someone else did it. Alive and not dead. Let's figure out who is mocking you. I can ask my policeman friend. He will inspect your house. And you will always have time to leave. But I'll give you the swords anyway.
Max. That's great.
That's great. What are you, like a sad dream?
Say it for a long time. Listen, you said your nephew is a computer genius.
Vanka?
Oh, yeah. I need help.
What happened?
The partner was killed. And I was kicked out of the police, so I can't legally find out who he called. Will Vanya be able to help?
Well, we'll find out now.
Vida, take your time.
Okay, that's it, go, otherwise you'll be late for the seeds.
I'll survive.
Maybe they went to my place, but no one today. And who writes to you?
Chief, I have to run to work. That's it.
Won't you dial?
Of course I will.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, bye.
What?
Hi, Irusi. No, well, the chief detained me. I really missed you. I'm already on my way to you. Now, wait a second. Hello. Hello, Vanya, where are you?
Yes, Alena.
Listen, what are you scratching?
You're freelancing.
Come on, I need you urgently. Max, I have a personal life, amor. Vanya, your individuals of the opposite sex will wait. Come to me.
Of course, I'll come. Send the address.
And Ruzik, please forgive me. The boss caught him right in the doorway. I'll be there tomorrow. Love, kiss. Well, he's coming up now. We'll take care of your partner's calls.
It can wait for now. I made it more important. Where did she find the dog's circle?
Bedroom. Let's go and look. It's my first time here myself.
So, what do we have here?
And what is it?
Radar bugs, trackers, hidden cameras. In the common people anti-bug. Wow.
Do I have to be here?
Not necessarily.
Did you find something?
So, someone connected to her computer on remote access, trying to figure out who.
Are you an operative or a forensic expert?
I'm an auto electrician, and Kulabin part-time. Max. I made these things myself, can you imagine?
What do you mean? So you're not working with Oleg?
Do I look like I'm knocked up?
Then what are you doing here?
Oleg put a knife to Max's neck. And then you don't want, but you have to.
But seriously.
But seriously, he saved my life. We served in the army together. Kamaz fell into the river, began to sink. I banged my head. Passed out. Oleg pulled me out.
Here.
Something.
And this is a wiretap.
So I was right. Marina's late husband had nothing to do with it. It's just someone terrorizing her.
It looks like it. Well, I'm going upstairs to look around.
We need to make her happy.
Max, you're the best.
You? I'll go to Marina, see what she has there.
Listen, it's such a stink. What have they done to this dog, eh?
Judging by the color of the tongue, we were poisoned.
And here's the speaker. So.
The second one.
Where is the sound source? So. Out, please.
I need you, Marina. Come to me. I'm tired of waiting for you. How does this micro voice recorder work?
Well, remotely controlled. Marina was monitored with the help of security cameras, which are stuck all over the house. And at the right moment.
Why do you need this life without me? Death doesn't hurt at all. Especially with sleeping pills.
Death doesn't hurt. Got it?
I knocked, called. She doesn't respond. Something happened to her. Open the number.
Room service. That she went out somewhere.
Do you hear? She's in the room. Open it, please, under my responsibility.
Under yours.
Marina. 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 Call an ambulance. Marina. Marina, wake up. It really kills. Wake up.
I'm going to take the dog for examination to a pathologist I know.
Well, in the meantime, we'll work with Vanya on the recording from the dictaphone.
We stand and don't twitch. Hands where I can see. We received a signal that there was a robbery. What kind of robbery of a man? The hostess asked to check the house. Here, the keys are available. Where is the mistress? The hostess at the hotel. The dog was poisoned at her place. She asked us to help. That's it. Well, yes. Call the hostess. Let her confirm that she gave the keys. Men, come on, call and don't sigh.
Alena, can you pass the phone to Marina? Then the patrolman drove up. We need it to be confirmed.
Marina died.
How?
Overdose of sleeping pills. When I arrived, she was already unconscious. An ambulance was called. Couldn't pump it out.
Well, then come with us. That's it. Hands. How did it go? Are you okay?
Yes, I told everything as it was. I signed a commitment that I would not leave the city without the permission of the investigator. And you? Have you been called in for questioning too?
No, they've already finished with me. I'm waiting for you.
Why?
Well, you can't get behind the wheel in this state. I'm turning you in for.
Thank you.
And let's move on to you already. I hate to cry.
Come on. It's my fault. She shouldn't have been left alone, and I should have foreseen that she might commit suicide.
It is still unknown whether it is suicide.
Don't comfort me.
And I'm not comforting. This one. Don't beat yourself up. I'll find out what happened to her. We'll call you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good night.
The subscriber is temporarily.
Economist Pasquita.
Well, did you manage to find out about them? Is anyone home or not?
I shouldn't have been there all night. I told you, the whole house is covered with CCTV cameras. So the criminal must have seen us take all the equipment anyway. Why would he go back there? He couldn't see anything. I also disabled remote access to Marina's laptop, so you didn't turn everything off. This is my coffee. All right. What do you have?
But we have conjured up a voice that supposedly belongs to the deceased's husband. A modulator was passed through to change the timbre.
Well, what about the security company? Did you find out who set the alarm?
Well, we find out. We try to hack the server, but so far without success.
Too much for me, computer genius. Listen, and you try to hack yourself. They are professionally engaged in security systems. The sandwich is also mine. Vanya, you need to get to them for an interview as an applicant and get into the system from the inside. Is the World Cup a problem?
He shouldn't go there.
What?
It'll scare you away. Vanya, you cannot break through the central server. The secretary's computer can be hacked through the mailbox.
My brain refuses to work without food.
Come on, eat already.
These two types came to Marina last. One of them is the engineer Kuko. The other is the installer Yerchaki.
Here. Well done. You can, after all, whenever you want. So, Max, we're taking an engineer. And you, Vanya, while the installers are being directed.
What about my personal life? Your individuals of the opposite sex will wait.
Individuals? And how many are there?
Well, you don't want to know.
San Sanik, I'm sorry, I didn't have time for work yesterday.
Alena Vladimirovna, I'm generally ashamed that you work here. Well, never mind, we'll fix it. Check out. I am the lawyer of Marina Klimchuk's sister, whom you actually killed.
Did I kill?
You allegedly gave her therapy for several months, but in fact you pushed her to commit suicide.
This is nonsense.
And yesterday you lured Marina out of the house. You got in there with your accomplices.
What were you looking for?
Money, jewelry.
We were looking for traces of those who treated Marina, who poisoned her dog.
Tell it in court. I'm waiting for your statement.
Here, everything is as agreed.
Look at how lucky we are. It looks like this guy brought money to our engineer Kuzka. Yeah.
And you're not Oberzel?
What's the deal? I have to pay twice as much. Therefore, the firm came. I asked Marina. He said that a wire was found in her house. Explain further.
Don't.
So, now I will follow this. Come on. Don't miss it.
Drive away.
Can't you see I'm not coming out?
Now suddenly he'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll leave. I'm in a hurry. Don't you understand? Remove the wheelbarrow. Are you stalling? Can't you ask in a human way? I asked you normally.
You're not buggering.
Is the car yours?
Yours.
So what are you waiting for me for? Drive away.
Hey, chill out. What are you doing?
I'm going to cool you down.
And your friend. Let me repeat it to the camera. What are you doing?
Turn it off.
4 stories.
The blogger sucks.
Blogging is our son.
Fuck you.
Well,
I wrote it down, Vanka. I do.
Democritus, who lived in the 5th century BC, believed that the soul has a material nature. And it consists of special atoms that are extremely mobile in their shape.
Alena Vladimirovna, come with me.
I have a lecture.
Leonid Nikolaevich will conduct your lecture today. Please.
What happened?
Can't you guess? Come on.
That's great. I compared both records. The resonant maxima of the spectrum of voices coincide.
So it's the same voice. Yeah. I'm squeezing this thing. Good afternoon. Kind. I'm from the police. That is, about the woman who swallowed pills. Not really. Do you recognize this person? Yes, he rented a room for a day yesterday. Have you met someone? He said the girl was waiting. I ordered a room, champagne, fruit. But I didn't see anyone come to him. What time did he leave? I don't remember. There was such a thing yesterday, the ambulance, the police. So it's him. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you. Let's go to the dean, I'll arrange it for him. Obviously, all the charges against you are sucked out of the finger.
Anatoly Maximovich, you shouldn't be so worried about me. Thank you.
Alena. My father is friends with the rector. Just tell me, he will solve all your problems.
Solve your problems better.
You're so sexy when you're angry.
Go to hell. Tishkevich. Dalek. Already free. Okay, now. Gennady Klimchuk.
Yes.
The elder brother of Marina's late husband. It is necessary to tell all this to the investigator.
Yes, I was at his place. He says there is little evidence. Klimchuk concocted everything competently, and not to get to the bottom of it. We have to grab him by the gills. I'll start, the whole rumor will come down, and you will be accused of Marina's suicide behavior.
Already accused.
All the more reason to act. We need to make him open up. I would have done it myself, but he could see that it was you.
So. And what should I do? Gennady. This is Alyanka. I was a psychologist for Marina, your brother's wife.
And what?
She died in my arms yesterday. And I managed to tell you something. I think you will be interested.
What exactly?
Maybe we'll meet. Is this not a phone conversation?
Well, you would already have a meeting place.
Well, in an hour, then.
Say something.
1, 2.
The audibility is excellent. So don't worry, even if we're out of sight, we can still hear you. And we are writing your conversation. Are we going to drive your car?
On yours.
Why?
He could remember mine.
Okay, I'm loading mine.
Don't get too close to him if I'm not around.
Hello everyone.
Masha, go you go.
Sorian, Mom asked me to sit with the kids, but she disappeared somewhere. I had to take them to my grandmother.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Listen, can you imagine meeting such a dude? He has friends who own a club in Crazy Docks.
What is it?
Yes, and we can play there. It's really cool. He's coming to rehearsal today.
Class.
Are we going to rehearse or not?
Yes.
He's already grown man, wearing white shirts. Already grown man, wearing white shirts.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, come on. We're behind you. Don't go near him without me. Max, let's go. I'm coming.
Wheeler. Detained.
For what this time?
Yes, all for the same. It's a suicidal little thing that was handed over to me. Alena Sklyarenko covered for you with the murder of her partner, and now you're excusing her.
Is it not suicide? Marina was killed by her husband's brother.
Are you composing versions on the go? Krasava.
Oleg, don't be weird. Fuck you.
Don't fuss. Let him go. We'll break through his pores.
Let's go.
Krasava. Why did I just close it? So what did she say?
Something you made her drink sleeping pills.
Nonsense. And why would I do that?
Your brother was a very rich man. In 2 weeks Marina was to enter into inheritance rights. You decided it unfairly. Me and that's it. And nothing for you.
Come on. And no nonsense.
Let's make a deal. You will pay me $10,000 and no one will know about it.
Daydreaming.
I ate it.
Where are you taking me?
Why are we going to the left bank?
Shut up, I said.
Got it. Come on, talk. Don't be silent, Alena.
Why did you fold yourself? What kind of industrial zone?
Clever girl.
Come on, don't be silent.
This is the former crystal factory. Where are you taking me?
Shut your mouth. Come on, I know where I'm stuck. I know, I'm going. That's it.
So where are you taking me? I'm not going upstairs. I'm afraid of heights.
Shut your mouth.
Let me go.
I'll pawn it. Is that clear?
I have 3 kids. I swear I won't tell anyone.
Previously, it was necessary to do so to think. Come on.
Landing.
For what? For what? Did you drive a client to suicide? I couldn't stand it myself.
With me. Higher.
Stand still.
Stand still.
Stop, Wheeler. They lured me here. They demanded money, almost killed. Olesya, I told you.
He almost killed me, and he killed Marina. We have everything recorded.
Miller, well, the world.
Marshmallows.
Listen, what are you dissatisfied with? The case has been solved, all the laurels are for you.
We would have solved the case anyway. I'll deal with you later.
Katya, Dima.
The subscriber is temporarily on. The subscriber is.
Are you guys home?
What did you ask for? The last printout of Eugene's calls, only if they start to find out where you got them from. I don't know you and I haven't seen you. Thank you. He called Anya an hour before his death. And even before I made an appointment, I contacted her. Interesting. You don't need me anymore. Well, on a date, don't be jealous. Aren't you afraid of your girlfriends? Mix it up and get burned. Nope. I have developed a special algorithm. Contact me if anything. No thanks. I have ears from one problem. Dahlia, are you talking to one? Come on. What happened?
My children are missing. And someone threw the dog's corpse under the door.
Well, what can I say? Of course, it didn't hurt you to tighten up the equipment, but on the whole it's good. Our drive. And you sing well. I liked it.
Thank you.
Cool Jeep.
Yes. Guys. Let's go to Crazy Dog. I'll introduce you to Gleb. He owns the club.
Well, right away.
Do you want to play in basements for another 5 years and ride this wreck?
No, I don't want to.
Then let's go. Let's go. Let's follow me.
Yes, this is Marina's dog, and there are traces of an autopsy. Looks like someone was abducted from the morgue.
One of Klimchuk's accomplices.
I don't know. You've detained everyone. The installer and engineers from the guard to the forest.
Then someone did. And where are my children?
You checked the answering machine. No reports of a kidnapper.
There is nothing.
I'll ask the neighbors.
No one saw anything.
Okay, I'll see if there's any sign of forced entry.
Hi there. Well, how are you doing there?
Boria, did the kids call you?
No. Should they have? I didn't understand. Well, what's that guy in your apartment, huh?
It's not a man. It's a policeman.
The original explanation.
Boria, I'm not kidding. Our children are missing. I called the police.
How did they disappear?
I came home, no one is there. Masha doesn't pick up the phone. And Katya, Dima's phone is disconnected.
And where are you being carried? It's past 10 o'clock.
Boria, can I not now, please?
Good evening. Hello.
Senior Operative Kolesnik, are you the father of the missing children?
Yes, I am.
Or maybe you kidnapped them.
What are you talking about? I'm abroad. I'm working. What are you talking about?
We'll find out later. So, right now, your wife and I are going to the police department. If the kidnappers call, conduct the conversation carefully. Agree to all their terms and call me right away. I'll send you my phone number now. And no amateur activity. It's too dangerous. Is everything clear there?
All right. I understand everything.
In touch.
Why are you doing this to him?
Is he always like this, or is it just a lucky day?
I'm not going to discuss my personal life with you.
And I'm not asking. We'll put the kids on the wanted list. Then I'll go to the morgue, figure out what kind of mess they have there.
Yes, Mom.
So I don't understand, should I put the kids to bed or what? Or will you come for them?
Stop it, please, so you have them. Couldn't I have been warned earlier?
I like that. They've been sitting here with me all evening, I'm singing and feeding them here. No one asked about my plans at all. Maybe I have some business of my own.
How did you even get them?
Ask your eldest daughter about it.
I can't reach her.
Yeah.
You know what, that's your problem. Are you going to pick them up or not?
I'll stop by. I'm sorry, please. I caused such a panic. I've ruined your whole evening.
Where to go?
Give me a lift to the house. I'll do it myself later.
Tell me the address.
Hi there. And what are you doing, cleaning up at night? They make fun of the boys, they should tear their hands off. Where did you get such a paint? Nothing is wiped off. What makes you think they're boys? Laris, who else? What? I don't want to scare you, but you. One of my exes, when I left him, wrote threats on the door. I was living in a dorm at the time. The girls and I laughed at this cretin. It turned out in vain. Why? Acid. He was aiming at his face, but I managed to push him away. Listen, you don't think Oleg is there, and I haven't met a single normal man in my 37 years with a ponytail. Either drunks are impotent or sadists are finished. No, Oleg is not like that. All of them are not like that until you hurt their tail. Bastards. And why were the phones turned off?
It's not us, it's Grandma.
That's right, sit in your smartphones. From this begins the degradation of the brain.
Grandma, the whole world uses these smartphones.
That's why the hell is going on in the world and what?
Get in the car so fast.
And I really need to talk to you. The children told me that you have some kind of constant strange doorbells.
These are some kind of assholes kidding.
I'm Oleg.
Hi, and I am.
Wait, I'll guess for myself. So you're Dima. And you're Katia.
No, on the contrary.
What else happened? I can see you're not yourself. Come on, tell me, what happened?
A dead dog was thrown under the door.
Oh, my God.
That's right. The father appeared, and it began.
Mom, forget about that stupid prediction of yours. That's it, bye.
What is the prediction?
Oh, when my mother gave birth to me, in the maternity hospital, there was some kind of fortune teller lying next to her. She predicted that I would be killed, and that my father will be involved in this. That's nonsense. Stretched out.
Well, guys, Gleb is not here today, but I talked to the manager. You will perform.
Cool.
And when?
But in about 40 minutes they will have a pause and the fight will go ahead.
I mean, right today.
Yes, what?
We are not ready.
Once again, you don't twitch to perform worse than these.
That's the fighting spirit.
Eh.
So, guys, help yourself.
Both.
What is it?
And this Hiroshima inserts is not in support.
Drink before a performance.
Come on, well, a little bit to relieve tension.
So, and you're generally driving yourself to still drive me.
Well, in general, you get ready here. And you hold on. I'll call you. Oh, girls, son, where are you?
Already at home.
Yes? And where have you been?
At Grandma's.
How's Grandma? Wait, Mom said you were missing.
It's Masha who's gone missing. She took us to Grandma. And she went to Valera. Mom calls her, but she doesn't pick up the phone.
So wait. Mom found you and took you away, right?
Yes, he and Oleg came for us.
What? What other Oleg?
This is a friend of Mom's. He's so funny. He made Katia and me laugh all the way.
Give me Mom.
Mom.
Go get changed. Yes, bore.
What are you? The policeman arrived. On call.
Boria, I know you were worried about the kids. But it really was a policeman. We just took him home. I understand that this situation may look strange, but let's not look for reasons for jealousy.
Look, don't make an idiot out of me.
Boria, I've had a very hard day. I just don't have the strength to sort things out. I'm also going to look for Masha. Let me call you back later and explain everything in detail.
Be sure to call me how.
Won't you be alone for a while? I'll find Masha and I'll be back soon.
Of course, we're not small.
So, only if someone rings the doorbell, don't open it. You stay in charge. Okay, I'll find Masha and come back. If something strange happens, call me right away.
See you later. Oh,
So, let's go home already.
where are we going? You still have a concert to play.
We've been waiting here for 2 hours.
Who knew that the guys would play out like that?
Okay, I'm on my way. And if they play until morning, are we going to be here all night? The guys are no longer any at all. I went. I'll get there myself.
Yes, from you, of course, Zlata.
Yeah, relax.
Well, guys, bye. Come on.
This is a black man. I told you he wouldn't leave us alone now. That's enough. I'm already tired of this game. It's Mom back. Or Masha. Wait. Have you forgotten that Mom forbade opening the door when we're home alone? Who's there? Don't listen, the black man wants to enchant us.
That's it. For now. Masha. Mom, where have you been? Sorry, I was late at the club, but I've been calling you all evening. I've been to all your friends. I've even been looking for you in hospitals. It was hard for you to call and say, Mom, don't worry, I'm fine. Wait, I don't understand something. And how did you call me if I don't have any missed calls? Are you laughing? Do you have a conscience? Do you have a conscience? There are no calls. So that's the thing. Have you blacklisted me? So that Mom doesn't stop you from having fun. I didn't blacklist you. Look for yourself. I don't understand. I really swear I didn't put you on the blacklist. He was probably lying in his backpack and accidentally pressed it, and accidentally clicked.
Auntie, Masha didn't block you. She always says my mom is my best friend.
Adani. Rest. And you, then, drive drunk.
I'm not drunk. I just tried the cocktail and that's it.
Yeah, I see. So, listen. So that I don't see you around Masha anymore. Out, what are you doing? Did Dad bite you? And you march into the house.
I'll call the boss in the morning, tell him that I won't finalize the contract until the end, and I'll fly the first flight myself.
There's no need to fly anywhere. We're doing fine. Masha was found and I have already arranged a beating.
I didn't understand what you have here. Did you learn it from this Oleg of yours?
He's not mine. Just a cop friend. And he has a fiancé. And in general, I really ask you to stop constantly hitting on me. I'm not small anymore. You control me all the time. I'm coping, bore.
All right. We'll talk tomorrow. Good night.
Calm down.
Alena.
Yes, you screamed that even I was awake. I'm sorry. Are you crying? Something has happened. I just had a nightmare. What kind of nightmare? Let's not talk about it. I'm sorry. I really didn't put you on any blacklist. I don't know what you want, I swear. Don't. I believe you. And don't worry so much about me, please. My conscience torments me now that you have nightmares because of me. Not just because of you. I'm sorry, I'll try not to upset you anymore. Good night.
Anya. Wait, we need to talk.
After what you wrote to me yesterday, did you still dare to come?
What are you talking about? I didn't write you anything.
Don't be silly. So who deleted everything?
And I didn't write you anything.
Also tell me that you didn't paint my door. Return the keys. Keys.
Why did you think it was me?
And who else? Who writes threats to me, who does not give me life? Is this because I cheated on you, Genya? So you didn't cheat on me right and left at all?
I've never cheated on you.
Genya has killed now.
I didn't kill Genya. I was framed. Or have you decided to take part in this too? What the hell, man? Or maybe you are connected with Eugene's murderers. He called you first and then me. He said he knew who had drugged me and asked me to come. What did you tell him? Let me go. Why was he killed?
I don't know. Hey, let her go. Otherwise, I'll call the police. I'm sorry, I didn't know he was so crazy. I warned you, and... Yes, I know, thank you. It just doesn't make sense to call the police. He's one of these. Well, then you're in serious trouble, girlfriend. Cops, they're boundless. They think they can do anything. Be careful. Also, smash my car.
Max, hi. Listen, it looks like my brakes have failed. Can you drive up, tow the car? Come on, I'm waiting.
Let's tell Mom.
Don't.
Masha also said to try not to be jealous of her mother.
So what are you making a mistake about?
About nothing.
Come on, spit it out quickly. What have you done?
Why did they do it right away? We may be quite the opposite.
What does the opposite mean?
I didn't let the door open, and Dima was already going to.
Did someone ring the doorbell again?
At night, when you were looking for Masha. It was the black man again. There was no one there. I looked into his eyes. He sat down. Us like this. It was very scary.
I will talk to Uncle Oleg. And he will help us solve this situation with these jokers. All right, agreed. Everyone, get in the car quickly. Come on. Dad?
The brake hose is clipped.
That's what I thought, when the horse was getting up, probably someone cut it off. Smart guys. I flashed the phone. Now there are no spyware programs on it. Thank you, Van. Why didn't you check your phone right away? Well, if you were in Bran, and there is no phone in the car, but they could not use it. That's it, guys, I changed the SIM card, write down my number, and then change all the passwords, and on email, and on everything. And I'll check the car for bugs. Anything can happen. Have you been reinstated at the psychological care center, too?
Yeah. I just don't understand how I'm going to give lectures now or work with clients if I'm in such a disassembled state myself.
Having nightmares again. The same thing.
If the killer could catch up with me earlier, I always woke up. And now I saw his face for the first time. He tried to stab me. And then Dad appeared. He wanted to protect me. But the killer knocked him down and swung a knife. Then, I don't remember, Masha woke me up. I also see him everywhere.
The killer.
Dad. A little, and the calls are strange. In general, it feels like some kind of catastrophe is coming. What to do is unclear. The police will generally make fun of me with this vision.
And what about your new friend, Oleg?
It looks like he was so sick of his problems that he changed the number.
You realized that you are now in the position of a victim. Turn on a professional, so that you can advise one of your clients in this situation. Hi there.
Hi there.
Well, what about Aunt Alena? Calm down already.
Yes, it seems to be.
He's super. Well, what time should I pick you up today?
Valer, I'm sorry, but I decided to postpone our rehearsals for now.
I don't understand, did she forbid you to play?
No, I decided that myself. The devil knows what's going on at our house right now. Mom needs help, otherwise she will completely fall apart. Yes, and the graduating class, you need to prepare.
Have you decided to leave the band?
No, not to leave, just take a break.
Are you still kidding me? What's the pause? We have such an opportunity to play in such a cool club, become popular, and you want to merge all this?
What kind of opportunity is there? We're up to this band, which played yesterday, like Walking to the Moon.
Yes, Victor doesn't think so.
Is Victor your cool producer? Maybe he's even telling you that he knows the owners of the club.
Look, I think you just chickened out, that's all. Let's go.
Think what you want.
That's fine. I'll find another soloist then.
Then you can find another girl for yourself.
Mash. Mash, wait. Hi there.
Hi there, is there any news?
And nothing global. I changed the number, so I decided to let you know.
Could he have just called?
And I was driving by, I think. Give me the halls. Let me write down the phone.
Why are you so, friend?
That's it with the X. I decided to stop.
Need help?
No, thanks.
Oleg, you do so much for us. It's kind of wildly uncomfortable for me. Interpersonal relationships are my specialty. Maybe I could help you in some way.
Can I deal with my personal life myself?
Clearly. I'm sorry.
Well, that's it for me. I'm done. Is the sun in place?
Thank you.
It will work.
Because of the dog decided.
Not only that, tired of these strange calls at night.
Goodbye.
Well, the neighbors persuaded me to chip in.
How long have you known here?
I wasn't paying attention. And what?
I had the exact same sign on my car. And Anya has exactly the same one on the apartment door. Do you know what it might mean?
We could consult Kosnowski's wife. She is a historian. Defended her dissertation on polyography. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is the sigil or seal of Lucifer, modified, but quite recognizable.
What do you mean, the devil?
See, the pentagram is upside down. But this triangle symbolizes the demoness Lilith.
Please. We will arrange the next session by phone.
Thank you, Anatoly Maximovich.
And these lines on top. The image is blurry, but I think it's an all-seeing eye.
I damage. From the Lord of the Rings.
This is a very ancient symbol. It was used by occultists, then Masons, as well as Satanists.
And what do you want to say? Dark forces are watching us.
I don't know. Maybe some kind of youth sect. Masha doesn't have any Satanist friends. Of course not. Although I'm not sure about anything anymore.
Do you think it's some idiot having fun?
I'd say it's a warning. Something like a black mark. So, it turns out that someone sentenced us. Or is it good? I really hope, Alyanushka, that this is not so.
And your girlfriend? She's an ex. She doesn't do esotericism, spells, rituals. As far as I know, no. What do you want to say? Did Anya direct these signs? Well, I would not rule out such a possibility, but why would she do that? Resentment, jealousy. The opportunity to take revenge in such an exotic way. And what does Alyona have to do with it? Well, you've been together a lot lately. And she might have thought there was something between you.
Oh. Great, rookies. Why are they so sour? Is Badu still tormented after yesterday's cocktails?
A new vocalist yet.
And what to look for? What's wrong with Masha?
Masha decided to leave the groups.
Why is that?
Val got into a fight with her and that's it. Hi guys.
Guys, I didn't get it. What are you? Are you kidding me? Actually, I've already given you time for tomorrow. I've settled everything with Gleb.
Come on, the three of us will play, I also sing.
No, that's not how it works. I've already told him that you have a driving, beautiful vocalist.
Can we try my sister?
I said, driving, and beautiful. In general, Valera, do what you want, but tomorrow you will perform as a full team. Is that clear?
I'll try.
I won't try. But put my feet in my hands and put up with Masha, okay? Otherwise, guys, I won't fit in for you anymore.
Understand?
Hello, Aunt Lena. This is for you.
Thank you, Valera.
MASH. Masha, I'm sorry. I don't need any other vocalist. And I don't need any other girl either. I only need you, Masha.
Yes, kiss already.
Shoo 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 shoo. Why are you standing here? Well, go to the nursery.
Aren't we going to have breakfast?
How will we not? Of course we will. Get ready, we'll have breakfast in a cafe.
Hooray.
Mom. Valera has a very important performance today at a very cool club.
Yes, and we can't do it without Masha.
Can I go?
No alcohol. Honestly. So you come too. You haven't heard Masha sing cool, have you?
Mamo, please. Okay. We've talked you into it.
I want to go to the club too. And me.
Yes, you will have to stay with Grandma.
Again, I don't want to go to Grandma.
That's great.
Hi there.
Leaving already?
Yes.
And I just broke out. Decided to swim. Well, how are you doing with Masha? Have you decided everything?
Yes, that's it. I've solved everything.
Well done.
Yes, but the only thing was that I had to invite her mother to the club too. There was no other way at all. She's a normal aunt, so everything will be fine.
Well, Mom. Mom. You don't bet. The main thing is that it's not a ball. Come on, see you tonight.
Until tonight.
Yes, Dad.
Are you Sergei Vereshchagin's daughter?
Yes. What about him?
The car was hit. This is an ambulance paramedic. We're taking him to BSP. Can you hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
He's unconscious, open fractures, lost a lot of blood. You'll need a transfusion. Will you be able to come?
Yes, of course.
He's already grown man, wearing a white shirt. Already grown man, wearing a white shirt. Already grown man, wearing a white shirt. He's already grown man, wearing a white shirt, but he still believes that all is true too. Because I wonder what his wife thinking of herself. Does she really agree with everything he ever said? He is already grown man.
Something doesn't impress me with your young talents. Gleb, come on, give them time. The youth will still open up, show themselves. Yes,
Alia.
and where is there for Bogner? I'll be right there, right?
Hello there. A man was brought to you after an accident. Sergei Vereshchagin. This is my father. I want to donate blood, and he's already being operated on.
Vereshchagin.
Yes, 63 years old. I got a call from the ambulance. They said they were lucky to see you.
Well, I don't find it. Have you called for a long time?
About an hour ago. Yes, I've got to you so far.
Well, an hour ago they brought a man without documents. Hit by a car. He died. The injuries were such that.
Can you see him? What else do you want from me?
Do you know there's a satanic sign on your door?
Thanks for the warning.
I didn't draw it. It's the same on my car, and another person in the entrance. Too. Perhaps the situation is much more serious than I thought.
One more time. If you come to me or to my house, touch my car or call, I will write a statement to the police that you are following me. Got it?
Yes, Alena, hi. What? How did he die? Wait, where are you? I'll be right there. Masha, did you do this on purpose?
Yeah.
It was fake. Mimout sang, do you want us to never be invited anywhere again? She was probably upset. that mommy didn't come. Well,
especially after, are you left without a soloist again?
what's the difference? They flew by anyway. It hasn't flown by yet. Go make up.
Well, guys, how are you feeling? Pret.
I'll go to Masha and return it.
Come on, come on.
Why are you twitching?
Running after her, are you a man or what? Well, of course we played SOSO, we can do better, but today at Vajia's, so it should be noted.
I won't drink.
Pasha promised. And I'm already not offering to drink. Pens.
Oh, so. What is it?
Yes. Light. Don't be afraid. Masha won't notice.
I'm not afraid.
Come on.
Have you seen him?
Yeah.
You hold on, me. I'll help you, and I'll be there for the funeral in general.
It's not my father.
What do you mean?
The body was so disfigured. I barely forced myself to look. But it wasn't. Some unknown man.
Wait. Where is your father then?
He was not brought. I called an ambulance. Looks like we didn't play a prank.
A sickly prank.
So I think, for what? The main thing is why. I understand when they call, they try to extort money. But to do so.
Wait, did you get a call from his phone? Well, then, it was stolen, or he lost it.
It doesn't justify anything. I've been seeing people everywhere lately, who look like him like 2 drops of water. These calls. Signs. It feels like there's some kind of devilry going on around me and my family.
What the hell isn't that? Let's go to you. I give you a grudge that you were lured to this remote place to rob your apartment or plant something, and calls these countries. That explains it all. They were trying to figure out if you were home or not.
Let's go.
Follow me. Chief, you're out.
Are you high?
Mash, what are you? Some kind of. What are you doing? Life is a thrill, Mashunya. Do you understand?
Life is a buzz.
Let's go for a ride, Mash.
Give me the keys.
You can't have the keys. You're still a very bad driver.
Give me the keys.
Mash. Masha, where are you going? Masha. I can't keep up with you. Well, wait, Mash. Mash, are you an idiot or something? Well, now I'm going to look until morning.
That's how you'll sober up.
No, well, how so?
Sit down, I'll give you a ride.
No, I'll walk myself.
Come on. It's already dark. It's late, you'll run into another bandit. Come on.
Where is she?
I'll tell you everything now.
And I don't live here.
But I know. It's a surprise.
Come on.
Come on. Carefully. Hit it.
And where?
Come on, let's go. We arrived at my house. Let's go.
Why?
You'll like it. Come on.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Idiot.
An idiot? You, Valera. And you. I immediately liked that. It's okay. I'll make a star out of you. Come on.
A man.
Let the girl go.
A man.
Take your hands off.
Man, what are you doing? A man.
What do you want, you?
Pasha.
I'll call the police now. Let him go.
I'll remember you.
Idiot. Pash, call the police. Did you remember the number?
Don't need the police.
Is that your boyfriend?
No, I can't.
My mom will go crazy at home. I have to go home.
Where do you live? Come on. Oh, it's a pity, it didn't get into the registrar, how he dragged you. But if you do decide to go to the police, I'm telling you seriously, Zoe and I are ready to be witnesses.
I won't get ready. Thank you very much. I'll go. Where to? Alone at night. I'll get there somehow.
You can't be so careless about yourself.
Of course. Pash, well, we'll give the girl a ride.
Sure, we'll give you a ride.
That's it.
Sit down.
Come on.
Come on, come on, be afraid.
Come on. Hi there.
Hi, there.
Listen, can I put you up for the night? Then I have the whole apartment in the house. What is it? Did you close the wiring or what? No, someone started a fire. What are you? Your ex is completely insolent from impunity. Did you call the police? No, that's right. He can tap your phone. You call, there's a bell we'll pick up. Then his partners will come and destroy all the evidence. Do you think he's such a greyhound? Because his own will smear him. Listen, what should I do now? What to do? I don't know. I would like to find some kind of cop who is in contention with your ex. Look, it is this one, who is in charge of the murder of his wife. He gave me his visit. Well, for sure Oleg will not cover. Wow, that's great. Come on, what could be? We'll close the door. What kind of music do you play? Indie, rock.
Wow.
I would have listened. No, I'm not going to play with them anymore. Yes, straight. Big deal, your boyfriend tried drugs once. He's not a drug addict. Well, tomorrow he'll come running with apologies, and you will forgive. Well, if you love, of course.
Zoya, you need to write a book, bestseller. How to contact a jerk and kill a few years of your life on him.
Pash.
What? Pash, am I wrong? Is your experience not enough for you? Why are you girls selling this game?
Well, do you think Valera is a jerk?
Of course you're a jerk. We need to get a girl into a strange place and get so high on drugs that we let her go home alone at night. He's either completely brainless, because he doesn't care about you.
I'll bring Max with the equipment tomorrow. Let's see if there's any wiretapping.
Don't you think we're a little paranoid already?
In both at once.
Well, until something is scientifically proven to be contagious.
The eyebrow. She's going to quit so hard that she'll blow anyone's mind. And we're fine. We're holding on.
Has this happened to you before? Are you hungry?
Wait. I'm writing a poem at home. And you need to get some sleep. You have lectures tomorrow.
How do you know I have a lecture tomorrow?
There are no former operas.
So you know everything about me. And I'm nothing to you.
Well, tomorrow we will meet because of some cataclysm and you will interrogate me with passion.
Yes. I have there to reassure.
Good night.
Here. Stop at the third entrance there. Oleg, wait. Oh, no, stop here, please.
You said near the third.
You're the phone. Blockage.
Thank you. What would I do without you?
You probably forgot it on purpose. Are these your parents? Mom. And her familiar dad works abroad.
Well, I mean, a lover?
I don't know. Pash, don't start, please. We really just know each other.
Yeah. And then why do they rub against each other and devour each other with their eyes?
And I thought she was in trouble. Now I understand why she didn't come to watch me play.
Look, I know what I was thinking. Maybe we'll get together and make a list. Suddenly we have mutual friends. Let's find out who draws these signs. He started this whole thing.
I hope we're not going to do this now.
Yes, of course.
Well, okay.
Are you free tomorrow?
Yes.
And how many years have your parents been married?
17.
Well, what do you want? It's time to diversify your personal life.
Pash.
It turns out that she's not only lying to me, but also to Dad. Well, baby, this is life. Anything happens. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You really helped me a lot. Listen, wait. If it suddenly sucks at all, come to Pasha for a training lecture. Don't look at him being so tough. He really helped a lot of people. Pulled me out of this shit. It's just impossible to convey. Don't think what I'm selling there. It just might really come in handy. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck.
Goodbye. Masha. How was your performance? It's fine, I'm already asleep. Are you offended that I didn't come? I'm sorry, please. They called me, said that my father... Well, your grandfather was hit by a car, and I went to this district hospital the devil knows where, and then it turned out that it wasn't him. I was framed. And I'm very tired. I really want to sleep. Good night.
Why do you think Oleg Kolesnikov did it?
Well, because he gave me this umbrella when mine broke. But I was wearing this coat when I met him. I can confirm that he came to Anya and threatened her. He grabbed her and almost slammed her against the wall.
There are no signs of forced entry to the front door. There are no fingerprints either.
Did the Wheeler have the keys to your apartment?
Well, of course there were. We were going to get married. However, he returned them to me. Maybe he made a duplicate, I do not know. I also cut the tires on Anya's car. They constantly call her with threats. Well, as he wrote in the messenger that I would be responsible for everything. Deleted the correspondence, banned me. Can it be restored?
We'll try.
And we'll deal with the Wheeler. And I would advise you to change the lock on the front door.
I'll do it today. Mash. Masha, let's wake up. Come on, I made you yogurt, your favorite, with fruit. Come on, wake up, and I'll go get the little ones. What's wrong with your face? Nothing. Masha, what is it? I hit my guitar. Don't lie to me. Who hit you? Lying.
Are you serious?
You're lying to me all the time. I don't have to answer to you anymore. When have I ever lied to you? Always. Took the little ones to my grandmother, liked to come to my club, right? And she was having fun here with her lover. What? I know everything. Don't act like you're worried about me. You have a stormy personal life, and you don't care about us. What kind of lover, Mash? Are you talking about Oleg? He's just an acquaintance. Yeah. Mash. Masha, my whole personal life is just you and Dad. Yes, Mom. No, I'll take them to school myself. I'm on my way.
At what time was the arson committed?
Are you telling me you have an alibi again?
Yes. I was visiting until 11:30. Then I went home. Neighbors can confirm.
Who were you visiting?
From Alena Sklyarenko. She's being chased. I had to check the apartment.
And why am I not surprised?
Listen, I have geolocation enabled in my phone there. Here, look at my location. I wasn't at Anya's last night.
And what were you doing there in the evening?
I wanted to find out who was terrorizing her. She showed you the sign on her door.
Showed it.
It's the same on my car, and at the entrance of Alena. Vinogradov, whom Genya and I were leading, is behind all this.
Fairy tales are everything. Wheelers. I declare to you officially. If you approach your ex-fiancée or her house, by even 100 meters, I will arrest you. I already have a statement from Anna Tishchenko. Great.
And today I didn't get 12 plus for the poem. And I'm only a 6 for math. But look what I found. Here, say cool, where did you find this? Under the desk. And what? I asked our people, no one lost, so it will be mine. This sign of the black man threw away. Come on, you're just jealous that you don't have that. Throw it away, or I'll tell Mom everything. And about the fact that you buy chupa chups, and Mom forbade you to spoil your teeth. Calm down, I'll throw out the berries. Oh, Mom came, ran.
Alyanushka. Help me.
What happened? Where are you?
I don't know. I feel really bad. Me.
And we're also going to the planetarium on Monday for 3D shows. We need money for tickets.
And the bathhouse.
And I need Julia for my birthday.
Let there be money for you. Tomorrow morning I'm going to work on the family.
Mom, what are you doing? Tomorrow is Saturday, day off.
So they will be on Monday.
And do you remember, you promised, if I only study perfectly for a week, then after lessons we will go to an amusement park.
We'll go, of course, but not today.
Well, you promised.
I know what I promised. Sorry, Kitty, very urgent business today. I'll take you home. In the meantime, I'll dial Uncle Oleg.
And what are you boiling over with cleaning?
Alena will be right there.
And what? She's never seen Bartak. She's a mother of many children. I can imagine what's going on at her house.
Her house is in order.
Was it at her house?
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you.
Hi there.
Would you like some tea or coffee?
Oh, can I just have water? Hi, Van.
Did my father call me again?
No. And I can't get through to him.
Or maybe it was someone else who called. Maybe it's a prank.
It was his voice. I'm sure. It looks like he is very ill and needs help, but I do not know where to look for him.
Vanya is just dealing with this issue.
Vanya is running into trouble with the law again because of you.
Why?
Do you think mobile operators keep call data in the public domain? Besides, someone pulled me out of a date again.
I'm sorry, Vanya, you're because of me.
Don't pay any attention to him. Vanya just likes to whine. I don't understand how your friends tolerate you.
She actually asked for water.
Oh, I'm steamed up.
Okay, thanks for the tea. Vanya, it turns out that you are a ladies' man here.
No. I'm in search of true love.
He just has a principle, cut it off 7 times, I'll make an offer once.
It's better than making an offer once and then proving 7 times that you're not an arsonist maniac.
You'd better get busy, Linik. Hi there. How are you? Down already?
I bequeath.
Yes, none. Listen, well, others are drinking, sitting on drugs, somehow nothing. I tried one harmless pill and that's it.
Your Victor almost raped me. At night, when I drove home.
I mean, wait, did you leave me and go home with him or something?
You also say that it's my fault. You're a complete jerk.
The call was from somewhere here. It is impossible to say more precisely.
Why?
Mobile operator cells in rural areas are rare and cover long distances.
Well, yes, we will not comb through such a piece of forest on our own.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait for your father to be back in the world.
And if he lies in the forest and dies?
Of course, we can contact the Ministry of Emergency Situations to start the search. But you don't have enough patience, and they will send us.
Is it possible to get closer? I think I know where it is. There's a village nearby. And in it is my parents' old dacha. Maybe he went there.
Well, why?
Well, we don't know what condition he's in. A brain tumor gives you memory problems. Behavior disorder.
Let's go. Call Max.
Support me. Come on. Come on. Wow.
How everything is running.
We haven't been coming here for a long time.
Why not drive?
I somehow didn't quarrel with him very much. She ran away. I got lost. And then I was sick for a very long time, and since then I can't stand this place. And Mom stopped coming here 2 years ago after the death of her stepfather.
No girlfriends. Sit down and get ready for school.
I'm going to my dad's.
I'll leave for you.
I'm going to my dad's.
You'll stay at home, I said.
I'm going to my dad's.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm going to my dad's.
Is there no one? I don't understand anything.
Judging by the map, there is no bus stop here. Well, then, you can only get there by car.
There is a station near the train. He could have come in it. However, from there go through the forest. That's where I got lost.
It is necessary to read the way to the station. Is everything okay?
Hi there. Hi there. Listen, Larissa, lend me 100. You need to pay the taxi driver. Are you taking a taxi again? Didn't they change the tires? Yes, they changed it. It won't start. She says something was spiked in the chainsaws. Kapets, your Oleg is having fun. So that's not all. In general, I didn't take a taxi, like a fool, I took the subway. Then by minibus. And I was in the minibus. Here, guess what? The bag was cut off. Everything was taken away. Wallet, phone, keys, a new set. It's good that at least I left you a spare one. So he was riding in this minibus. Have you seen him? I don't know. There must have been some kind of assistant. Give me the money. The taxi is waiting. Have you been to the investigator? Yes, there was. They say that Oleg will be called for questioning again. In the meantime, they don't have the people to present the guards to me. So what are you going to do? I don't know. Listen, you need to go somewhere. Only where they won't find you. Where to, Laris? I have an idea. The train is going that way. Dad.
Sergey.
Sergey.
Dad.
Where are you?
Sergey.
Sergey. You listen, maybe I'll wait for you here.
Come here.
And dial it again.
I was typing. It looks like the phone is disconnected there, or discharged.
So that's it. I suggest we split up. That way we can scour a large area, because the speed will get dark and, I agree. Are you with me or there?
By myself.
And what if the forest is enchanted? There are goblins, vampires of all kinds.
Are you going to scare your girls? Well, then, you're with me, you're in that direction. Van, follow me.
I'm coming.
Maybe we should go together after all.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Just look at your feet. Sergey.
Dad.
Dad.
Sergey.
Sergey.
You need to be hidden. In general, we will go to the dacha. What is the task? Yes, here. Luck is a big word. So, the old parental home. Oleg is most likely watching you. I don't need him to see us together. I'll go earlier and wait for you there. Well, all right. We'll call you a taxi. But how do we make sure he doesn't track you down? Why don't you order a taxi to our supermarket, and I'll pretend to go grocery shopping and get lost in the crowd.
Good girl.
That's how we'll do it.
Come on, come on, come on, keep up.
And if you sing to Oleg, you'll have to jump. Will you jump too?
Listen, you're good at talking, aren't you? I really like that. So, that's where we came from. Well, let's try that way. Come on, stop hanging around. And so it's not the month of May.
Alena. Alena, my daughter. Alena.
Dad.
Hello. Hello. What happened?
Another hallucination. When I got lost. As a child, I thought I saw a murder.
What murder?
I saw a man stabbing someone else with a knife. And I screamed. And I didn't run after me. I haven't caught up yet. Then I heard Dad's voice. He was calling me. The killer followed his voice.
Yes, I'm listening to you. Hello, speak up, don't be silent. So there was a murder.
When they found me, I told them everything. They checked my tears, but they didn't find anything. They said I was a dreamer. They took me to the doctors.
Distraction was treated.
Why didn't you tell me everything before? And stay in the car, don't be a hero. So, stop, where are you going? Come on, the car is that way.
Where to?
Home, where? Tomorrow I will sit on the emergency workers. We'll search the forest again, find your father.
I'll come with you.
No. We'll manage on our own. You don't need to go to the forest.
I'm going. I need to overcome this fear.
All right.
I'll pick you up.
The allergy is not small, and you don't have to babysit me. Will Max and Vanya come to you?
Yes.
Well, I'll be there. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Hi there. Hi there, how are you? And you, I understand, have completely stopped hiding, right? You? Well, you're policeman. We were looking for your grandfather. Seriously? Isn't that funny to you already? Masha, change your tone. And secondly, stop these antics. Let's talk normally. So talk to your Oleg. Thank you. Larissa. Laris. Larissa. Laris. Mash. Are you coming? Breakfast is getting cold. Masha, are you going to school or are you skipping again? Mash. Masha. She came by last night to get a spare set of keys. You know she was robbed. Here. Her light was on in the evening. And today I'm looking at the windows. It's already day. And the light is still on. Then she started ringing, and the front door was open. I shouldn't have bothered you. I'm just really worried about Anya.
Yes? No, you did everything right. We'll visit the groom. So where did you put her, Wheeler?
I haven't seen Anya Tishchenko for the last 3 days. I can't imagine where she is now. I have nothing to do with her disappearance.
Comrade Captain. You have no idea, you say? And what is this? Not relevant. It's her phone. And the keys to his apartment. Wheeler, don't tell me you were planted there. Pack her up. I'm on my own. Let me get dressed. I forbid you to communicate with the detainee. Get away from him.
Why did you detain him?
Anna Tishchenko has disappeared.
Maybe she went over us too.
She doesn't have a mom or an apartment since last night and no one has seen. Did you help the Wheeler kidnap her?
No, I'm sure Oleg didn't kidnap anyone.
Keys. Car keys. Drive it away. Come with us to the department. You will tell everything there during the interrogation. Still as a witness. Sit down. Sit down.
Is she alive?
Alive, alive. Speak normally. I knocked her out.
Take your feet away. I was afraid that I overdosed yesterday. Are you sure you knocked her out?
It's not the first day you've known me.
It turns out that she first reported that Anna disappeared, and then she disappeared herself.
Vanya, we need to break through her phone anyway. How?
Do you have her phone number?
Well, you can ask the housing department.
In the housing department, only home.
Vanya, and the cameras?
Oh, these are pacifiers.
Well, then there should be a mobile number in the internet provider's database. Punch the base.
Yeah, I should.
They'll put one of you in jail. Look, if we don't find Anna, we're all going to jail. They barely let me go to Lena. Give me another double dose.
It will bend. We agreed that we would frame her ex, not kill her.
Why are you suddenly so right? I forgot how I injected tranquilizers to that lonely grandmother with diabetes.
Not to death. So that she signed a deed of gift for the apartment.
What's the difference? She shut up a week later from a heart attack.
What's that got to do with me? You took her apartment away from her, not me. In short, I will not take such a sin on my soul.
Clearly. Well, then sort it out for yourself, and I went. Oh, and by the way, if the wheelwright is not closed, he will dig out that you dragged Anka here and did not set a fire.
Wait.
I'll wait in the car.
It's crazy.
What's there?
Did you catch a glitch or something? Shows the same location. The cottage where we were yesterday.
Well, maybe she has a cottage there too.
Do you believe in such coincidences?
Well, no, but... Yes, I'm listening to you. Hello, speak up, don't be silent.
No, that's right.
When we were in the forest yesterday, someone called Oleg, and she was silent. Maybe you will punch someone.
Come on. The same honeycomb. The caller was somewhere nearby, in the woods.
What do you mean? So we were being followed. They saw us looking for my father at the dacha, then in the forest. We decided to frame everyone at once.
Great. That's how you think yourself. Why is nothing working out with you girls?
Well, because I don't know how to take care of them.
It's cold, my dear, it's cold. Oh, good evening, please. My dear ones. Please meet Maria. Here we are just now asking a pretty girl. Maria, what do you think is wrong with this man?
I don't know.
Here. Look what just happened. Maria looked at him appraisingly. We do this every day, and in automatic mode. The calculation takes a few fractions of a second. But judging by your reaction, you gave him a low rating. As I understand it. But we can't say it out loud. Right, Marie? We're all decent people here, aren't we? Here, please, have a seat. Here, look, attention. This problem concerns all of us. We are constantly lying. We try every day to appear honest, kind, brave. But in fact we are just social animals. And what does the animal want?
Multiply.
That's right. More?
Well, to eat.
Absolutely. And the animal also wants to take the highest possible social position in its pack. Preferably dominant. Because this is the only way to always have both food and sex in abundance. Lying to yourself and others consumes all our energy. We move away from ourselves and do not live our own lives. And now stand up and answer us the question. Why is nothing working out with you and the girl?
Well, because I'm a schmuck and a loser.
Pingo. Having faced the truth, now you have a chance to start a new life. Bravo.
And the door is open. definitely here.
Stand still.
Pack it up.
Her pulse was practically not palpable. We decided to take him to the hospital.
Well, yes, to the hospital. You decided to hide it.
Yes.
Yes, take her to the hospital soon. She's going to die.
Pray that she survives. Otherwise, you'll all be sitting with me for 15 years. All 4 of them. And who has the car keys?
In the castle.
I heard Lara talking to some man. They thought I was unconscious, but I heard everything.
And are you sure it's not a Wheeler?
Yes, I'm sure it's not Oleg.
All right. Who is this Lara?
Lara is my neighbor. She persuaded me to go to her dacha to hide from Oleg there.
Well, it's not her dacha. Where can I find this Larissa?
Look, I'm really tired. I don't know.
Okay, thanks.
Get out of town today.
And why? The apartment is paid for by the end of the month. You said to continue living there as if nothing had happened.
Anka has already been found.
So fast. Why is there so little money?
Because she's awake. Did you do something with the drug? You need to go to the bottom. You never know what she will remember. Where should I take you?
I'm on my own. I'll go home to get my things and then, probably, I'll go south.
What things? You're not allowed in the apartment. I'll take you to the train station.
I'm sorry. Well, you set yourself up.
I understand. And what about Oleg?
He was also cleared of the charge. Tell me, how did you guess that she was at your dacha?
When we were in the forest, someone called Oleg. And he was silent. Most likely, the kidnappers wanted you to be able to track down the calls later that Oleg was at our dacha. Well, they probably also planned that you would find Anna already dead. What hospital is she in? I'd like to visit her.
You've had a great time, of course. I'm sorry. I should have known right away that this is your new roommate. She checked in too early.
Well, I'm sorry. How could I believe her that you were such a monster?
It's nothing.
It's all over.
Oleg, please forgive me for everything. For Genya, for. I love you.
Lie down. Lie down.
God, Dad. Where have you been?
Alyanushka.
I went to the toilet in the morning. I was returning to the ward. A nurse came up to me and said she would take me for a checkup. She took me to the treatment rooms, injected something and said that a doctor would come now. And that's it.
And then what happened?
I don't know. Failure. Darkness. I woke up only in the evening in some old forester's house. Or something. His hands were tied and blindfolded.
And what did this nurse look like? Was she there too?
Yes, a brunette. Both she and some man. Then he came, then she came. She was stabbing something. Probably drugs, because I was in a daze all the time. And he mostly beat.
Do you remember how you called me?
Yes. But me. I'm not myself. He slipped me my phone and made me call you for help. I didn't mean to. I was afraid they would hurt you. But he beat me so hard.
And how did you manage to escape?
No one came today. I freed myself from the ropes, broke the window and walked through the woods all day. Out. Mattress. A trucker picked me up. It's a good thing I didn't forget your address. So he brought me here.
Let's go quickly.
Come on.
Hi there.
Hi there.
We missed you near Rod. How are you doing?
Yes, it's all right.
Thank you for Anya. For saving us all. Did you hear me?
I hear you.
When will I see you tomorrow?
Why?
We need to look for your father.
The father has already been.
Been found. You take care of Anya.
She's sleeping. Where is your father?
Dad's home.
I'm afraid to take him to the hospital.
Hello. Are you the owner of the club?
Ah, a young talent. I'm sorry, you won't be performing at my club anymore. Your group is weak.
We have a great group. It's just that you don't move in, but I'm not here about the concert. I'm also Victor, your friend.
A friend? Half of the local public have such friends.
He's the one who brought us to your club. I can't get through to him the second day. Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Yes, listen, I want to figure it out. He wanted to rape my girlfriend.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. He also gave drugs. Do you even understand what's going on in your club?
Victor, who is Chernega, will not be allowed into the club anymore. And this guy, what's that got to do with me? I don't need a showdown here.
Clearly.
Why did you come?
The style is similar to the abduction of Anya. Will your father be able to identify this nurse?
Grandpa, didn't they feed you at all in the black man's house?
Absolutely.
Dad. Just a minute.
You'll find out. I will.
Yes, that's her. All right.
Most likely, the abduction cases will be combined. You will need to take tests. Blood, urine, hair. You need to understand what you were injected with. I'll come by tomorrow morning. We'll go to the lab.
Thank you. We'll manage on our own. That's it. Can we have dinner?
Of course. Thank you. Can I talk to you for a minute? What else happened?
Nothing.
I can see you're not yourself.
I'm all right. Just try not to pay so much attention to me and my family. Your fiancé needs you much more, isn't that true?
Really? I will do everything in my power to help her. But I don't know how to forgive betrayal.
This is not a betrayal. She cheated on you out of desperation, out of resentment. She loves you.
These are her problems. That's it, the question is closed. Enough about her.
That's it.
For now. Hello, and who are you?
Hello, Masha. I'm your grandfather.
The one who suddenly had kindred feelings. Masha, don't be silly. Give me my hands, we're sitting down to dinner. And I'm not happy. I'm sorry.
I'll probably go.
What else? Sit down. Sit down.
Yes, I fell on you like a snowball. You probably had your own plans.
It's okay. And don't pay attention to you. It's a very difficult age.
Still what? She even snarls at Claudia when we go into her room without asking.
Alia, hi. Why didn't you call that you were coming? The club is already closed. I'm going home. Alia, what happened? Kirill again?
Gleb, I've been to the doctor.
Health problems?
5 weeks pregnant. I thought it was a delay, then that the tests were lying.
Is the child mine or Cyril's?
Of course it's yours. I haven't slept with Kirill for a long time.
That's fine. That's it, we can't hide anymore. You tell him everything, get divorced. And I'll marry you. I love you.
I was so afraid to tell you. I was afraid of your reaction.
I'll be happy if you and I have a baby.
Is he going to sleep with us? Not him, but Grandpa. He'll stay with us for a few days. I wonder if Grandma knows. And then suddenly he will come to visit. I don't know. Your grandmother, to put it mildly, does not treat grandfather very well. We won't make her nervous. I remember when I was a kid, you taught me that it's not good to lie, especially close people. Masha, I'm not going to lie, but you know Grandma. I know my grandmother, but in you, new facets are opening up. Another person. Dad, the bed is ready.
Thank you. Good night.
But
That's great. That's great. And I came to you with a surprise. I brought you a novelty to try out. Fresh from the lab. Cooler than Meta and hair dryer combined.
come on.
No offense. I'll fit you on this bad product. Don't try it in front of Olga. Otherwise she'll immediately see that you're high. Come on, she's not at home. Where is she? As always, they hang out with their girlfriends. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't like to pry into my own business. But there are rumors that your Olga is having an affair with Gleb Nechev, the owner of Crazy Docks. Wait. My Olga. This can't happen to this freak. Well, listen, it's not the first year I've been going to his club. I know what kind of women he falls for. Olga is just his type. Come on. Did you really not notice that they were looking at each other all evening? At the meeting I arranged for you, you don't have a damn menu. That's why Neil musicians are such shit. You said you'd trick a potential investor. Not a person who wants to destroy my club. Wait. So to see the one who pays, we order the music.
Do I understand correctly?
I'm not taking you in, Marinovich. Did you just get offended or something? Well, if you don't want to share, let me give you these crazy dogs. I'll buy it. The club is not for sale. Oh, the fool. Alya, we're leaving.
Excuse me.
This freak refused to sell me the club. Now he sleeps with my wife. Of course, I didn't hold a candle. But people say that.
Nothing.
I'll deal with him. And 40 days too. That's scum. Hi there. What kind of jam should I bring you? Cherry or strawberry?
Are you coming to us?
I'll be there in an hour and a half.
And the kids and I were just going to the water park.
You'll go another time.
No, I warned them. They'll be upset.
And they don't want to see Grandma, then?
Yes, they do, of course. Mom, why don't we stop by after the water park?
Come on in. Just buy something for tea. I'm not in the mood to do baking.
Hooray, we're going to the water park.
Yes, but first we'll take Grandpa to the doctor's.
Well, you said it yourself, Baba.
Yes, but Grandma doesn't know that Grandpa lives with us, and we won't talk about it yet. That is, you're lying all the time, and now you're also teaching little ones this. Well done.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning.
It's just that Grandma might be offended if she finds out that Grandpa lives with us, and that's why she won't come to visit us yet, but we'll go to her ourselves. Masha, where are you going? I'm staying with a friend for now. Listen. Let's stop bickering. I'm asking you very much. What do you mean, you're lying all the time? If you mean Grandpa. But this is a forced measure. Exceptions. Masha, I understand you didn't believe me, but now you see that I was only looking for my grandfather. And with your Oleg, you also discuss exclusively the investigation. Who loves whom, who does not love whom. He had problems with his fiancée. And yes, we talked. That's it, bye, Mom.
Mom and Masha didn't quarrel like that before. Are you sure you threw out the black man's sign?
And where have we been all night?
What's the tone, Marinik? And since when are you interested in my life?
I'm actually your husband. And tell me, is it true that I'm with Nechev?
It's none of your business. I'm leaving you.
And I won't give you a divorce.
Do you understand? You can't just walk away from me like that. Do you understand?
You can't just walk away from me.
You have so much of my property registered.
Let's re-register everything back, even today.
You don't accept. I can't allow it. Some scum was stealing my women.
Marinik, I haven't been your woman for a long time. Since you got hooked on drugs again, you're not interested in me at all. So let's get a good divorce.
Let's do this. I pretend that nothing happened. And you leave this goat.
First of all, he's not an asshole. And secondly, Kiryusha will not be able to pretend that nothing happened. I'm pregnant. And I want to live with the father of my child.
Anya, you need an ordinary man, not as crazy as me.
Oleg, you're not crazy. I'll be patient, really, and together we can overcome everything.
Let's listen.
Good afternoon. I'm sorry, but I need to ask the victim. So.
No, don't go. Listen, I told you everything yesterday. Look for Lara, her accomplice. Interrogate them.
We found Larissa. But, unfortunately, she won't be able to say anything.
Why?
She was murdered.
Are you out of your mind, Captain? Do you understand what she's been through? And you can't worry.
I sympathize with you, but in the interests of the investigation it is necessary that you reconstruct the events of your captivity in the smallest detail, and it needs to be done in hot pursuit, so that this case does not turn into a hanging. Gleb Andreevich, I didn't want to let you in.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
It's okay. Baby, I won't touch your master. What are the interesting ones? Olga called me. Don't you want to get a divorce? You look. And I thought it was only from the operation. Alia and I love each other. You don't care about her. What's the problem? The problem is that you make me look like a complete sucker. You stole Alia from me. You didn't sell me the club. I don't like it when I play the same game all the time, you know? What do you want? Whatever I want. I turn what I want. Look, I'm a woman for you. And you're a club for me, together with the baby. I think that's fair. What?
Are you asleep?
Alia is not a thing for you to change for the club. So that's it. She'll leave you on her own. She won't ask you. Get out. And I won't give her a divorce. You hear, not a man. Do you know what kind of lawyer I am? He will delay the process as much as possible. She's with us, in my opinion. Pregnant, yes, we'll get over it somehow. What are you? Are you sure she only sleeps with you? She's a passionate thing in our sex. Right, Yudovic? We didn't pick with her like that this morning. That's how it's done here. Get out. I'm coming. What was I leading up to? You took it from me, Baba, so you didn't give it to the club. I'm coming, baby. You see, Nechev, I'm not greedy. Come on, you'll see me off. Come on. Maybe Larissa's accomplice had a distinctive voice. Stuttered. Lisped. Words are parasites.
No. He was whistling all the time.
You couldn't hear that whistle anywhere before.
Exactly. Wait, it's the taxi driver. This is the taxi driver who drove me to Lara's dacha.
Great. Do you remember the number?
No.
Well. Can you describe the taxi driver's car?
He has a strange scar on his face here. There's also some fur on the steering wheel, and there's a clown on the torpedo.
Dark-skinned. In the form of an ashtray.
Yes.
Right here. So.
It seems. Yes, I am.
This is the taxi driver who changes. When Jen was killed.
We were punching. There is no taxi with this number in the database. Well, okay. Thank you very much. You'll come with me, make up a second.
Oleg. You'll come back later.
Wow. What is this?
Did you try to trade me for a club?
Wow. Did you call?
Nepsel, darling, yes.
The car, by the way, was bought with my money.
Choke on your car. I recognized the taxi. What? I bought clothes for my own money. I'll return the suitcases to you.
My lawyer is coming now. You will register everything for me. In the meantime, get some rest.
No, I've never seen him.
Me, too, it seems.
I told the miller about your abduction. He wants to interview you, therefore, we will have to go to the department.
Now, I just promised the kids to go to the water park. And Dad is just out of the lab. He needs to rest. Maybe you can't do that.
You can't. Larissa was found and killed. I was in the emergency room. She really worked there as a nurse, only in another department. But none of the hospital staff has identified her accomplice yet, so your testimony is very important for the investigation.
We have to go.
Hi there.
Are we not going to the water park again?
I'll drive you back later, probably.
All right. Drive me.
All right, let's go. Let's go wash up.
And why didn't Masha go with you? The water park, they say, is great.
She doesn't live with us at all.
What do you mean, she lives?
Dima was joking.
Are you hiding something from me?
Masha decided to stay with a friend for a few days. Yeah.
I mean, she left home, right?
We had a bit of a fight with her.
What did they quarrel about?
We'll make up soon.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Tony, well done, super. He publicly humiliates you in front of the whole team, forces you to work overtime, cut your salary, and you decided to scare him by looking for a new job. He knows perfectly well that you're not going anywhere.
But I can't. Take it and go nowhere.
Well, then, you'll be a whipping girl. Sit down, Tanya. Well, Masha, tell me, what's new? How are you? Please.
Yes.
Yes, here. She left home.
Wow, wow. And because of what?
I got Mom's lies. And in general, I just wanted to try an independent life. Well, where do you live now? At a friend's. However, the parents there are also with greetings and need to move out somewhere. But never mind. I'll earn money and rent a place.
Look here. The girls are only 17 years old, she was only in one of my classes. And what changes? And you've been sitting here for a year and still can't get away from the boss, a tyrant. From an alcoholic husband, from parents who will support you until retirement and tell you how to live. That's it. Take an example with Masha.
Alyanushka, you don't need to cook because of me alone. I'll drink the juice and I've had enough.
Here you go.
Mom, your dad.
Hi there.
Hi there.
And what do we have there?
To visit?
No.
The three of us are at home. Katya, Dima, me.
Did I hear some kind of voice?
I was listening to a lecture on not.
And where is Masha?
Masha is at her birthday party, at a friend's.
Well, when he comes back, he should definitely call back. Bye.
Dear ones, that's it for today. Thank you very much, the lecture is over.
Masha, I wanted to tell you that you can stay with Pasha and me. Thank you, but I'll be in your way. No, we have a hell of a place in the apartment, so. Protein. Pasha won't mind if I break your privacy. Who does he belong to? What kind of privacy? He's my stepbrother. Okay. Then, contract. Thank you. So where's your lawyer? Did you call him?
Who? Lawyer.
A lawyer, he's so busy with me. He's so busy.
So busy. He's coming tomorrow.
Kirill, I won't wait until tomorrow. You dial it when he arrives. I'll come and sign everything.
Listen, and Kirill is such a sucker, right?
Kirill doesn't understand that your Gleb wants to throw him for money. You know what, Oleshka, you'll stay here until tomorrow.
Understand?
No one is going to dump you. Let go.
Where's your phone?
In the bag in the hall.
Yes, Alenka?
Gleb, he's completely off the rails. He locked me in the house.
Okay, it's fine. I'll come and get you out now.
Don't. You're going to get in trouble.
I'm not afraid of this drug addict. Everything will be fine. Call, creatures.
Let me help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, come in.
So let's live. This is where you'll sleep. Pasha and I have our rooms upstairs. I'll probably go get the bed right away. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable.
Have you traveled all over the world?
Well, there wasn't much. Engaged in practices, meditation, initiation. I was looking for strength.
And how?
Initiations?
Well, you know, there are a lot of inefficient things in the world, but there are also worthwhile ones.
But what's the coolest one?
This is when you dig your own grave in your right mind. You lie down, they bury you alive in it.
For how long?
Well, that's who can do as much as they can. Well, usually for 2-3 hours, but someone begins to panic even after 5 minutes. I lay there all night.
And what are the effects?
You see, you begin to look as if from the outside at your fear of death, and to understand that you can go beyond your consciousness and understand that this is everything, your flesh, carcass, it's not you, it's not just you. You are something more.
Guys, can we talk about this over dinner?
Come on.
Very interesting. I'd like to try it.
Alive? Let's look at your behavior. Come on.
Our rights. I lie all the time. It should be the most.
Why didn't you tell Boris the truth?
Because it's very difficult with him. I jumped out for him right after school. She ran away from her mother with Teddy Coley. That's how they built me.
Didn't you love Boris?
Loved, it's just that Boria is so jealous by nature. For him, I am a small and weak girl, and he is sure that I cannot cope without him. And I grew up a long time ago.
It's easier for you with Oleg.
What does Oleg have to do with it?
Don't be offended. I just saw the way you were looking at him. Besides, we talked about you today. I thought he was in love with you.
Did it seem to you? In any case, nothing will happen. For me, the main thing is children. The children love Boria, and I'm not going to deprive them of their father. I know all too well what it is.
I'm sorry.
I've forgiven you for a long time. I am very glad that you have appeared in my life. In our life.
Thank you, Alyanushka.
So it was you who arranged everything.
The creature. And I will also ask you to sign here.
And here. Please.
That's it.
Yes, thank you.
Give me my phone, and I'll go.
Phone number.
Did you pick him up yesterday? Forgot.
On. I lost it.
What a greedy little thing you are, Marinik. You'll get my car when you find the phone. Wipe your nose.
The press.
That's great. Well, it looks like a ritual murder. The victim was crucified and mutilated, as it were. There, look.
And why was I called? I'm not a ritual expert.
Is this the sign you told me about?
Lucifer's sigil. The seal of Satan.
Do you want to join the investigation? However, it is still unofficial, but if the results are good, we will restore you to your post.
Of course, and Russian.
Get acquainted. Taras is a girl, the head of the investigation.
Oleg Kolesnikov.
There will be your assistant and I will use it to the fullest.
An assistant?
Yes. Consultant.
Tribute.
You promised to come yesterday, but you never came.
I'm busy, sorry.
Please, come. It's easier for me when you're around.
All right, as soon as I'm free, I'll come right away. Bye.
What happened?
The owner of the club was killed. Nechaviva. Isn't that all the footage from the cameras?
No. I asked to select only those where Nechav conflicts with the posters. Well, let's start with them.
Do you think the killer is one of the visitors?
Listen, I had a similar case with him last year. They drained the blood, cut off the skin. The victim was dismembered. It turned out to be a Satanist. 3 guys, 2 girls, very young, just finished school, and they also hung out at this club.
Were there any marks on the victim's body?
The pentagram. I think it's a similar situation.
This guy doesn't look like Stennis.
The guys who passed on the last case, they generally looked like bunnies. And it was hard to believe that they were doing such atrocities. In general, they drank the victim's blood.
Stoned, maybe what?
Look, drugs. Look, it looks like they're followers of these freaks. Well, here's the girl.
No, it's simple.
Yes, it's not just musicians. When they get stoned, they generally do the devil knows what.
We suggest not to get hung up on Satanists. Let's go through the different versions of the software. Nechav was in prison in his youth. Perhaps the revenge of former convicts. Plus a showdown with competitors. I wouldn't miss it either.
Well, yes. Listen, assistant consultant. Why don't you go hang around the club? You'll find something useful, eh? What are you calling?
Quiet. Quiet. Who?
Not. I'll go to the police and tell them everything.
I didn't kill anyone.
What are you?
Punished.
Yes, you are.
Proved it, got it.
I have nothing to do with it.
Where have you been?
An underground casino. Lost a lot of money.
That's it.
You were with me, Victor, will confirm all my words, but it's better to tell the police that I was at home with you.
Seriously?
You robbed me of everything, killed the father of my child, and you think I'm going to protect you?
Alya, I didn't kill anyone. Here.
Look. There was no divorce. I didn't take anything away from you. That's it.
By me, have you decided?
That's what you are. You just think about how you will raise a child alone. Without housing, without money. I will love your baby like my own.
If I hadn't killed you, why hide everything from the police?
Because if they cling, they will not leave behind. Alya, I will be a good father. Alya.
A father and a drug addict.
Why are you doing this, Alya? I'm going to the clinic. I'll be cured, honestly. Do you think I can't see? Do you think I don't see what the hell they've turned my life and yours into? I love you so much. Baby. I love you so much.
Were you guarding the owner?
Yes, I am.
Then, was anyone threatened?
I don't know how serious the conflict was, but one day he kicked Marinik out of the club.
Who?
You walked here alone. I don't know if you're a businessman or something. Kirill Marinovich. Money to a fig, even more show-offs. He seemed to want to buy the club from Gleb Andreevich, but they did not agree.
Thank you. Vanya, I need you urgently.
Ba, hi. What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for you. Don't you live at home?
Ask your mom.
If she had said something intelligible to me, I wouldn't be standing here. Tell me, what happened to you?
Nothing.
They don't leave home because of anything. You're pregnant.
You know, yes. Triplets. Immediately. I also drink, smoke, swear, and have taken up prostitution.
Maria. Don't make me angry.
She brought her daddy to live with us.
What are you?
Yeah. He even picked up the kids from school today. Apparently, she's busy.
So she's lying to me?
She's lying to everyone. Gran.
And this old scoundrel. For so many years he didn't need a daughter, and suddenly he fell like snow on his head. Okay, I'll figure it out. Come on, let's go. I'm going to go and figure it out right now. I'll arrange it for you now.
That's when you arrange it, then call. Masha, come back.
So Marinik hasn't called Nechev from his main number in recent days. Maybe he has a spare. Yes, maybe there is, but he didn't shine anywhere. Can you punch in where this call came from? The night before the murder. Yes, I'll try. Listen, why are you even clinging to this Marin Cha? It's a long story. Where from here? The area of prestigious cottages is Riverine. And where does Marinish live with us? I don't know. But I'll get rich, I'll buy myself a house there. Yeah, buy 2 at once. That's enough for the whole harem. Oh, don't be jealous. Pingo. Bongo.
What kind of people? I don't understand. Just terrible.
Can I help you? Don't touch it. Don't touch it, Lord.
Good afternoon. Anya. Why aren't you in the hospital? I asked to be allowed to go home to be treated. Aliona, I really need your help. Sit down. Is someone following you again? Oleg. He doesn't come to me. There's some kind of investigation on him again, and there's no time for me again. How can I help? Alena, work with me, please. You're a psychologist. I want to let go of resentments, learn to accept him as he is. But I want him to be happy with me. Unfortunately, I have no right to work with acquaintances. Professional ethics forbids. Arion, please, I'm begging you very much. I just don't want to open up to another psychologist. I'm sorry. Yes, Mom. What? I'll be right there. How did you manage it? I'll be right there. Sorry. Mom's in the hospital, we need to leave.
This was my first case. Kirill Marinik and his friend Ilya Smirnov. They experimented on their classmates. They gave them drugs for free, and then forced them to do all sorts of abominations. Marinik tried to prove at the trial that all this was for the sake of science, the study of human nature. They wanted to find out how low a person could get. As a result, one of these died of an overdose, and the second raped a roommate. Actually, because of this, the case was started. It was later that Marinik and his friend Smirnov surfaced.
And why was only Smirnov put in jail?
Because Marinik had a rich dad. The lawyers did a good job. Marinik was almost made a victim. In general, they got him off. He managed with a suspended sentence and expulsion from the institute.
Where is it now?
Unknown. I tried, he served 3 years, came out and disappeared. Maybe he's not alive anymore.
So you think Marinikty is the head of a satanic group?
I don't have any proof yet. But he was a cunning and clever bastard 15 years ago. It is unlikely that he is white and fluffy now. I believe that the UN organized all the setups. Plus, he had a conflict with Nechev.
I agree. Take it into development. Thank you. Yes? Can we do without it? Okay, I get it. Your mom called. I said that you have already done your homework and she suggests going to the park for a walk. Are you as you want, or will we sit at home?
Of course, Dad.
Get ready.
Hooray.
Before you, little one, got lost in the forest. I almost got hit by a train. And now here. This one. All the evil is from your father. You could have died then. Wild animals could tear you apart. It's all because of him.
Mom, why is it because of him? I escaped the change myself.
And then what is it? I wonder if he lives at your house.
Yes, I felt sorry for him somehow.
Oh, my God.
He is seriously ill. I've been through so much. Kidnapping, bullying. But I couldn't leave him on the street.
Do you think I'm a monster?
I just didn't want you to be nervous. Look, he's not asking for help. He's not asking me for money. On the contrary, he is trying to help somewhere. Pick up children from school, cook something. He became very attached to them.
All right. Show me his picture. How does he even look now? Well, it's not him. No, it's not your father.
How not my father?
What do you think that I don't recognize the man I've lived with for 5 years, from whom I gave birth to a daughter? Or do you think I'm completely out of my mind? I actually see this old man for the first time in my life.
Mom, are you sure?
Wow, you fool.
Well, how could you let a stranger into the house? Oh, I can't. Oh, my God.
Oh.
The kids are with him now.
Come on, let's take a taxi. It will be faster this way.
To walk. To walk.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you give me a lift to the park? We'll give you a lift.
And why do you have it?
And so as not to get infected. Now there is one epidemic, this is another, and I drive dozens of people every day.
It's strange that Mom was released so early. She said that she would work with clients until the evening.
Maybe one of her clients forgot.
Dim, look, what is it?
Hey, you've got something broken.
There is smoke coming from below. Grandfather, tell him.
And why is that? They'll wake up soon. You can't let them see the road. Okay, I see. Sit down, let's go.
Katya, Dima.
At the heart of any fear is the fear of death. The easiest way to cope with the fear of heights is in free flight. It's only a few seconds. For what an adrenaline rush. You will cope with this task. Let's move on to more complex ones. Are you ready? What is it?
It's Mom.
So what's the problem? Pick up the phone.
I don't want to talk to her.
Well, tell her about it. Why hide your head in the sand?
Yes, Pasha. Are the children with you by any chance? What? Are they missing again? Yes. Have you forgotten who picked them up from school today? Call Grandma. Ask if he took them to her. And more for me, please. They're not with Grandma. Grandma
Is in the hospital.
looks like she thought it was something serious.
And your mother, of course, is still a witch. I felt that my daughter was getting out of control and immediately found a reason to bring you back.
Pash. Well, I'll go and find out what's there. Mom has such a voice, I've never heard it.
Go ahead. Didn't you know Gleb Nechev?
And who are you?
I'm from the investigation team. We're investigating his murder. You're Kirill Marinovich's wife.
Yes.
I saw you today at Nechev's club. What were you doing there?
I stopped by for coffee and found out that he was murdered. We barely knew each other, but it's still a pity.
Nechev received a call from your house last night. Who called? You or your husband?
I don't know, I was asleep.
I saw that you were crying, because of a stranger, in fact, a person.
Not because of him. Me, I have a migraine, I'm going to the hospital.
Wait. Isn't that your number? Nechev has been calling from him very often lately. We'll find out anyway. The subscriber is registered as O.M. Olga Marin, right?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Where's Grandpa? Grandpa, your grandpa.
Yes, Katiusha. Yes.
I just don't see anything.
Me too. And me. And where are we going?
I don't know. Yuri Vasilyevich, Marinika's mansion must be lowered urgently. His wife confessed that he had an affair with a Podjushim.
Got it. I'll try to get a warrant.
Yes, and now there is no home. He probably ran away, but he'll show up anyway, sooner or later. Anyway, I'm waiting for him at the house.
All right, before the connection.
That's it. Yes, hello.
Oleg.
I'm in trouble.
What happened? Tell me. I'll be right there.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Come on, brat, go. Come on.
Quiet, quiet. Quiet.
Where did he turn them?
What's it to you?
Quiet.
We're with her. Sleeping. Us.
Leave me alone. No, well. These are children. They need a normal room in the sunlight.
Yes. Why are you twitching? Have you tied it to Snurchats?
Well, not, well, if there are some moral norms. Humanity, after all.
So you'll go to them.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, you're our human. Human norms. Katya, Dima.
I'm here, Dim.
Right now, right now, right now.
Come here.
It's okay.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Come here.
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Yes, Yuri Vasilyevich, of course. I'll meet them here. I'm waiting. Now the specialists will come, according to what Toman was. They'll wire your home phones, your cell phone. We'll interview the neighbors, comb the neighborhood. Surely someone saw Sergei with the children. We'll find them.
Take a look.
What is it? What is it? Did Dima draw this?
The pseudo-grandfather spent a lot of time with the children. He must have shown Dima this sign. Despite everything, I still hoped for some kind of miracle. That he may not be my father, but a normal person. That he was really seriously ill. Maybe he took the children for a walk and he felt sick. Now, it turns out, I'm starting to realize that he's some kind of pervert. God forbid, some kind of maniac or pedophile. How could I ever let him into my house and entrust the children to him?
That's it. I sent a photo of this imposter to my boss. Let's check it against the criminal database. Let's figure out who he is. What should I do with it next? Don't fall apart.
And I believed you again. The last time, I promise.
Masha. Masha, wait. Wait. You're going to have to listen to me whether you want to or not. A man posing as your grandfather kidnapped him and Katya.
Do you understand?
Hold your mother, don't press her.
The giver. And who is he really?
We don't know that yet, but we'll find out. Let's tell me one thing, you. Are you bound by Satanists?
What? What? Are you sick?
Give me the phone.
Why?
Give me your phone, please.
Well, what have you got there? Looks like a real one.
The real one. Send it for examination. Where did he get this? It's a Satanist's handbook. It was written at the beginning of the last century by Benjamin Loft. Instructions about human sacrifices. The book was banned, and the circulation was burned.
It seems that not all.
Not all of them. The same mark was on the victim's body.
The owner of the house has arrived there, making a row. Where is he going?
Give it here.
All right.
Do you know Kirill Marinch?
No. And who is it?
What were you and your boyfriend doing at Crazy Docks?
They were advancing.
And how did you get to the owner of the club Gleb Nechev?
We didn't go out on it. And anyway, why the hell are you interrogating me?
Necheviva after the girl was killed that night, and a few hours before the murder, he was fighting with your boyfriend. What kind of conflict did he have?
I don't know. We broke up.
What to cover, Docs?
Victor brought us there.
Who's Victor?
The goat is alone. Who almost raped me.
And let's not rummage there. In general, I have, you know, a purely cultural interest in Satanism. Wow. Yes, that's it. Tell me, do you know this sign? The seal of Lucifer. What? A sign as a sign. Do you know how Lucifer is translated from Latin? Light-bearing. Bow-farer. Shining angel. Do you understand? And not some devil with horns. Listen, let's not lecture. Where were you last night? At home. I slept with my wife. The spouse does not confirm this. I won't talk to you without a lawyer.
Here we found it. It was buried in the yard. We noticed that there was less snow there.
Come on, it was you who planted it for me.
Searches were carried out in the presence of witnesses. Everything is logged.
The brown spots on the handle are traces of blood. A sharp thin blade. Judging by the autopsy results, your opponent was stabbed with such a blade. What opponent? Gleb Nechev. And if it turns out that Gleb Nechev's blood is on this dagger, no lawyer will help you. So where were you last night? In an underground casino. Address? I don't remember the address. A friend took me there. Victor, can I call him? Then call no one. We will continue the cultural dialogue in the handcuffs department.
Hands.
We were connected to the wiretapping and conversation recording system. Warm up your dinner. Well, get out of your stupor already. We have to do something. What? Well, I don't know. Let's print out his photos, post them all over our neighborhood with the promise of a reward for any information. And we'll put up pictures of Katya and Dima, too. We need to ask Oleg, so as not to harm Katya. Dima. Damn it, you can't take a step without your Oleg at all. How are we going to hurt them? After all, there were no demands from my grandfather. Okay, we'll put it up. What am I going to tell him? Do you want me to talk to him? No, I'm on my own.
Hi, girls.
Hello, Boria.
Oh, Masha. Finally caught you. Why are they so sour?
Boria, our children were stolen.
How? Who?
The man I thought was my father. I invited him to stay with us for a few days, and he disappeared with Katya. Dima.
To live with us, why?
Because I'm a fool.
You really are a fool, stuffed, you.
Dad, don't yell at her now. She's already in a terrible state.
Okay. Have you reported it to the police?
Yes, the investigation is underway. We are waiting for any results. We'll call you.
Hey, open up. Do you have a conscience? Children want to drink and eat too.
Maybe we don't need them or Grandpa, we'll put up with it.
Nothing, Detenka, don't be afraid.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. What is it? Food, on. Children need a normal diet. Fruits. What kind of fruit? Let them eat what they have or starve. And you're coming with me. The chief said there's nothing for you to do here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay with the kids. We've played and that's enough. This is not a theater. You've already done everything that needed to be done.
Come on. Are you deaf?
Grandfather.
Don't you understand? He's not our grandfather anymore. He's a traitor.
Class.
What are you standing for? Sit down. I'm sorry. We forgot about you a little bit here.
Thank you. Did you call the boss? Well, what did he say? I have completed my task. Then everything is as agreed.
He said he had some other plans.
What are the plans? Yes. I don't understand myself. What is he pulling? Why don't we demand a ransom? We do not threaten to kill these puppies.
The chef said he wanted to pickle their mother in the right condition. Any questions?
Give me the phone. I'll talk to him myself. Now. Sit down and don't shine. Eat better. I'm not hungry.
These are the ones I opened at school. Boria.
Well, Where do you go? I've been sitting here for an hour, completely frozen.
They glued leaflets all night.
I was rushing from the airport, but you are not there. I sewed the keys somewhere.
Why didn't you call?
The phone sat down. That means what it looks like, the bastard. But it doesn't look like you at all.
Dad.
All right. And everything will be fine. We will definitely find them. We will give an announcement, newspapers, on TV. If necessary, we will connect private detectives. I have the money.
Yes, it's good that you're back.
Come on.
What have you got there? This. I'm not myself, this.
These puppies?
Children need a normal diet. These are not children, they are expendable. Your help is no longer needed.
Come on, get out of here.
What? I said get out of here. He promised me to let them go. Who are you that he would promise you something? He promised. Let me talk to him.
In general, the house is full of trash. Dad flew in urgently, quit his job abroad. Mom cries all the time. Grandma broke it. But the police are looking for this relative. But so far without a bet.
So the grandfather turned out to be an imposter after all.
As I think.
Is there a picture of him? Look at how sweet he is. And the face is pseudo-confidential. Children are drawn to such. Looks like your mom was right about the pedophile coming back. Seriously? Do you want to? Sit down, it's easy to arrange. Hi there.
Hello. Oleg Dmitrievich.
Hello, Alena Vladimirovna. Greetings.
Any news about the kids?
Nothing new yet. But we managed to find out about your pseudo-father Sergei Vereshchagin's real name. 3 years older than your real father is an actor of a provincial theater.
He played the performance in front of us professionally.
Yes, his illness was not confirmed. But we found out that his daughter has cancer. He has the same diagnosis that he passed off as his own.
Stop. So no one abducted him from the hospital. He just ran away because he was afraid of the examination.
And why was it necessary to simulate a kidnapping at all? He's gone.
To make me worry about him. To let him into the house, to believe him.
Perhaps he was forced. His wife died a year ago and now his daughter is sick.
Did you detain her? Can he get in touch with her?
Maybe, but no one has seen her for more than a month. We will call in a foreign clinic, perhaps he's sent there to be treated. In any case, he has not filed a missing person report yet. And what's next? We will search.
Yes.
By the way, the same drugs they injected were found in his tests.
Then I don't understand anything at all.
We'll figure it out. Perhaps his accomplices beat him for show, then injected him with a drug before he came home, allegedly after the abduction. In general, there will be news, I'll let you know right away. Happily.
Thank you.
And what is this Anya with drugs?
This is Oleg's fiancé, I told you.
Where are you going?
To my mom. Mom came home from the hospital herself yesterday. I should have taken her away, but she didn't have the strength.
I'll go with you.
No, I'm on my own. Just in case the kidnappers call the home number.
Raise your right hand, stretch it forward, as if it wants to reach the target. That's it. Oh, relax your elbow. It's tense. Here. In, like this, fix it. Yeah, we put the left hand here. That's it, great. And now you can see the fly with your right eye. Tilt your head. No, right. Did you see it?
Yes.
That's it, and now catch the target through the fly. Catch her. When you're ready, shoot. It's okay. You're just a little tense. Come on, one more time. Come on, we raise it. That's it. Breathe more calmly, exhale. Well done. Ready?
Yes.
Shoot.
More?
It worked.
That's enough already.
Thank you.
Come on. Let's see what you shot there.
Do you want the kids back? Go to the factory where Klimchuk almost killed you. Turn off the phone and didn't break anyone. Otherwise you won't see the children.
Citizen Marinik, if you have a real alibi, then now is the time when it can be voiced. I don't want to hear stories about your underground casino, which seems to have fallen into the ground. The examination confirmed that there is blood on your dagger, which belongs to Gleb Nechev. And I have every reason to charge you with his murder. You're right. I wasn't at the casino, I was in a brothel. Why did you hide it? Well, because the girls who were there, they were not quite of age. Do you understand that this is an article for the corruption of minors? So how did I know? It was the View that was 20 years old, or even more. It was only later that one admitted that she was 14, the other 15. And then, what kind of seduction are we talking about? I'm sorry if both girls have been working in a brothel for a long time. Where is the brothel located? 15 minutes from home, in the private sector. More precisely, or rather, I don't remember. Victor was driving. You see, he took me there. A friend of his runs a brothel. The mythical Victor again. I want a mythical one. Check the surveillance video from my house. Checked. Someone formatted the hard drives where the records were merged. There's nothing there at all. Seriously? Is he trying to set me up? No, it's more like you're trying to destroy evidence. Did Gleb Nechev come to you the night before last? No. I'm telling you, well, ask my guard, he'll confirm it for you. They asked. He didn't feel well, fell asleep, passed out. I'm telling you, I left home at 9 o'clock in the evening, arrived in the morning. I do not know, ask the neighbors. Did you leave in your car? Was Victor driving? He's your driver. Andy. He just offered me a ride. Because I was under the influence of drugs. A drug? Victor gave the drug to my client. We don't know what it was. Again.
Victor.
Well, in my opinion, it is quite obvious that he is the real criminal. And my client is a victim of his machinations. Come on, let's run.
Where are you going? The chief is calling to him. He needed something urgently for the day. You don't watch football, but keep an eye on them. That everything was calm.
Got it? Okay. Hey. And you buy me this booze. Otherwise it's running out.
I'll buy it.
Do you recognize me, you brute? Not only are you a drug dealer, you're a fucking pedophile. He took his hands away. Where are you hiding Katya? Give it to him. What kind of katyuri? Don't be silly. What are you standing for? Leave him. There was the same satanic sign on their entrance as on Nechev's body. What kind of sign? What children?
I don't understand anything at all.
I'll explain it to you now. I will immediately go to the prosecutor and file a statement that my client is being subjected to violence and psychological pressure. Yes, the tower is crying for your client. He kidnapped 2 children who have not been found yet. Did he kill Kennedy too? Is it funny to you?
Quiet, quiet.
At the entrance of my friend there was exactly the same sign before she was abducted. There was the same sign on my car. My partner was killed. Marinik is clearly taking revenge on me for the fact that I almost put him in jail in the past. Do you have any proof? Otherwise, you will have to answer for slander. Well, thank you.
The assistant. Befriended. Well, have you been taken away?
A hero. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go faster. I knocked out the bandit.
We're not going anywhere with you.
You're a traitor. You brought us to this bandit yourself.
No. I'm not a traitor. I was deceived. I'll explain everything to you on the way.
Let's go.
Ah, I get it. The police are already on their way here, and you want to take us somewhere else.
But no. I want to bring you back to Mom.
Let's go. I'm all on the way.
Wait. Let me go.
Stand still. Congratulations, Wheeler. Marinik was placed under house arrest as a preventive measure. How?
It's that way somehow. With so much evidence. Did they bring a suitcase of money in court?
Well, I do not know what they brought there, but the fact that you helped a lot, that's for sure. Marinika's lawyer made a speech about law enforcement officers who used violence against his client. convinced the judge that Marinik would be in physical danger in the pre-trial detention center.
Is it because of me? So I don't seem to be an employee of the authorities temporarily. You won't.
You've given us all such a pig.
Yuri Vasilyevich, I am sure Marinik is guilty. He has already escaped punishment once. I won't let it happen again. Won't allow it.
Yes?
No.
Don't you dare go to Marinik personally. Do you understand me?
Got it.
Got it.
Sit down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. It's important that I have your children.
And what do you need?
Sit down and calm down. You're going to go to the police now and say that you lied about Oleg Kolesnik the night his partner was killed. That you're the wheelwright's mistress and that's why his veil. And that he told you how he killed his partner.
I won't do it.
All right.
But then your children can have a terrible death.
Where are my children?
Seriously.
Stand still.
Everything will be fine. Don't be afraid.
And where are the guarantees that you will give them to me if I do everything you want?
So that's it. If Kolesnik or someone else finds out about this conversation, I will immediately kill both Katya and Dima. Don't try to fool me. I know your every move. Understand? Go ahead.
Grandfather, how did they deceive you?
They have my daughter.
Mom?
No. I have another daughter.
No.
Quick, quick, quick. Run inside, quickly.
That you were kidnapped. Have him call the police.
And you?
Run, I said. You drove a client to suicide. I couldn't stand it myself.
Who do you take me from?
What?
What happened?
What is it? It's like I was drawing.
We'll find them, you'll see.
Don't get upset.
Good afternoon.
Kind.
Are you here on business?
Or did you miss me?
On business.
I'm listening to you.
I decided to tell you the truth. About what happened the night Oleg's partner was killed.
So. Do you want to change the readings, am I right?
Yes.
1 second.
I'll turn on the recording. Please.
Excuse me, I need to answer. Yes, Boria.
Alena, the children have been found.
Bor, are you kidding?
The police called me. They're at some gas station. They will be brought home now.
I'm not letting you go. It's a matter of time if I fall. Memories that we left through the millions of fates glow again in our head. I'm not letting you go. It's a matter of time if I fall. Memories that we left through the millions of fates glow again in our
Well? Did you think you'd mark it this time? I realized that Edek wanted to kill the children. I couldn't help myself. Edek. There's no one here. And he wouldn't have done anything to them. And you? Idiot. Ruined everything. Of course, you idiot. I believe that you wanted to save my daughter. And you took her to no one knows where. I haven't known where she is or what's wrong with her for 2 weeks. She is no longer alive. So what should I be afraid of? That you're going to kill me? So what's the point of me living?
Hello, Dad, is that you?
Svetochka, daughter, no tricks. Svetochka, baby, where are you?
You sent me to the clinic yourself, Dad. Are you alright? Where have you disappeared to?
Yes, everything is fine. How are you? Have you started this treatment?
Yes, we conducted the first course of chemistry. Some kind of new generation drug. At first it was very bad, but now it's much better. I have almost no pain and the tests are not bad. I miss you, Dad. Why aren't you coming? There's no money left at all.
The doctor said if you interrupt the treatment now, the deterioration will come immediately. There will be nothing to help her. So, are you going to save your daughter? Or are you only worried about other people's children? I'll do whatever you say. Only I will not kidnap children, Katya and Dima anymore. No one will let you near them anyway. All right. You'd better tell us what's going on with their mother and the Wheeler.
I clean the house every morning. I start with the bathroom, then the kitchen. I came, and there he was.
Please wait there. I talked to my former boss, Gushchik. Your family will be provided with protection. YX. Because I was transferred to another unit. One division, another division, some kind of mess in general. So, I'm taking my family abroad. It's safer that way.
Borya, where are we going to live there? Do you even understand what kind of housing we will have to rent? There are 5 of us.
We'll find something. I think this is not the best option. You won't be safe abroad. But you will be here. So, I myself know how to protect my family. Have a nice day.
For now.
Bye, guys. Yes. Hi there. Marinik is dead. In what way? He was under house arrest. Drowned in the bathroom. Did you come to him in the evening or at night? Are you crazy? I asked a question. I was with my fiancée Anya all evening and all night. Where are you now? At his place? Give me 40 minutes, I'll be there. Come on, I'm still here.
Did something happen?
How do they feel?
Not really. Nightmares torment her. Sleeps badly.
Post-traumatic syndrome.
Could you work with her, Alena Vladimirovna?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I already thought he would never leave. Will stay with us to live. Like your daddy. Yes, yes. Oh, good afternoon.
Hello, Anatoly Maximovich.
Vika. Glad to see you. Well?
Likewise.
How are you? What's new?
And yesterday, I met my ex with a new girlfriend.
I see it didn't catch you in any way.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's like a stranger to me. I just said hello and walked by.
Great. Therapy brings results, right?
This is not therapy. It's you, Anatoly Maximovich. I no longer feel pain after Semyon's betrayal, because compared to you, this is a pathetic and insignificant person. I love you.
What?
I love you.
Oh. Victoria. Yes. It's not love. Believe me. This is a manifestation of transference or transfer. A lot of clients try to transfer their past feelings, whether negative or positive, to the therapist. This is a common, normal practice. We will survive this further.
No. This is not a transfer. This is love. It's you. I love you, not someone from the past. You are the most amazing, you are the kindest, most intelligent person in my whole life. Don't I attract you at all? Absolutely.
You are a young and beautiful woman. You'll be fine.
Why is this tone stupid now? That's why this fake. I just asked, can I answer yes or no?
You've never lied to me before.
I'm not lying right now.
No.
I don't understand. Semyon doesn't need me. Don't you need me? Don't anyone need me at all?
Victoria.
Vika.
Victoria.
What happened?
Raised a new layer of emotions. Pretty strong.
Well, you seem to have just started the session.
It happens. Iraka, don't worry. There are no signs of entry into the house. The guard said that he let him go somewhere around 6 o'clock in the evening. This is the one who first switched off, allegedly the night of the attack on Gleb Nechev. And then he also pierced. Who formatted the hard drive of the stone record? No, it's new. He fired that one, and let this one go. In general, the cameras in the apartment were turned off at 18:15. Did you drugs win everything last time on vacation? Yes. So he was waiting for his dealer. That's why the camera disabled it. All this is one neck-watering can of a safinist. And Marinchek was killed so that he would not hand over witnesses to the murder of Nechev. Or committed suicide. Not. Such scum just doesn't go away in life. We need to look for traces of the killer. What happened?
No.
Nothing.
Great.
Mash. Mash, where are you going?
It's none of your business.
Is that your new boyfriend or something? So he's old enough to be your father, Mash.
But he has brains, unlike some. Sorry, this is a performance for my ex.
Well, that's what I figured. How are you? Have you heard anything about your brother and sister?
Found.
Oh, that's great. And where won't we be?
At some bandits outside the city. By the way, about Grandpa, you were wrong. He's not a pedophile. The poor old man helped them escape. Because his sick daughter is being held hostage.
I'm so glad it turned out this way, and that the brother and sister are safe.
I'm so glad.
Well, maybe you'll jump on this occasion after all.
Come on.
Of course, it's useless to make excuses. If Boria hadn't called that the kids were back, I would have been bugging you. They put you in jail. Hell. There's no point even apologizing, because traitors don't forgive. I just had no other choice.
It's okay. You were saving your children. I hope you didn't throw the note away. This airplane.
Sorry, there was a sign on the wall. I was afraid that the kidnappers might sacrifice the children.
You did everything right. Just let me know next time. If you had told us earlier, we would have thought of something and detained the kidnapper. I'll go with the guys to the factory. Maybe we won't go.
You're afraid. This is normal. Don't look into the water, look in front of you. Feel your heart beating, the blood flowing through your veins, how tense your muscles are. This is not a jump into the water, this is a step into a new life. Take a look. The whole world is in front of you, he's waiting for you. Bright, new, bold. Are you ready? Fly. How's that?
Very cool.
Well done.
I want to do it again.
No, that's enough for today.
What are we going to do?
I'll take you home now, and in the evening I'll show you a great place. Well, if you don't mind, of course.
Well, of course I don't mind.
Come on.
I don't know, maybe you will study with me after all.
You say she only trusts you. Don't drift, you can do it. Hello.
Okay, I'll try.
And the day after tomorrow we are cheese. We invite you to visit. It's her birthday.
Yes, I would love to just come back.
So, come together. Or are you going to hide from him all your life in order to visit our house? Listen, let him come and see that I have a happy family, and we are just colleagues. And he has no reasons for jealousy.
Yes.
Yes, you're right.
That's good. See you tomorrow.
Did you find something?
At the factory, of course, nothing. Only the signs on the glass, on the wall, and then painted. Well, here we are sitting with Max, with Vanya at my place, racking our brains. Where is this Sergey with the bandits who kidnapped your children? By the way, the guys are really waiting for you. They say they can't be creative without you.
So, after all that has happened, do you still want to see me?
You don't understand anything. Come on, we're all waiting for you.
I'll be right there.
Pasha, go have lunch.
I've already told you that I don't want to eat.
You'll get gastritis.
Dad, are we going for a walk today?
Of course, Bunny, let's go for a walk. Just finish eating first.
I can't take it anymore. You've given me too much.
Too much.
Are we going for a walk already?
No, stay at home with Masha.
What do you mean?
Actually, I have a date tonight.
No dates. Prepare for exams.
I'm already prepared. Where are you going anyway?
Then do your homework with the kids.
Dad.
Write more to Marina Klimchuk and Gennady.
Do you think Gennady has something to do with this?
Well, first of all, we still don't know who stole, then planted the dog's corpse on you, Marina. And secondly, how did the kidnappers know that Gennady almost killed you at the factory? It wasn't in the press.
Convinced. Thank you. Come on. His wife understands ancient symbols, and because of this we write him down as a suspect.
Just because of that. Those who kidnapped Sergei knew that many years ago you got lost in the forest, that your father was missing. The question is, how did you know?
You don't think that?
Did you tell Kozlovsky about this?
Yes. No, it's nonsense. Anatoly Maximovich is a great scientist, a wonderful person. He can't be involved in all this.
Anya, probably. What, asshole, are you sleeping with my wife?
Bore, are you crazy?
Why aren't you at work?
Don't yell at me.
I haven't started yet. What the hell are you doing here?
We're trying to figure out who's following us, who's been abducting children.
What will I find? And what? The police already have no brains.
Okay, stop it. Let's go home.
I want to understand you. What's going on here?
Come on, I think I'll explain everything. I'm sorry, please.
Maybe I don't understand something, but how does she live with him?
It's none of our business.
Pasha, do you remember that we have a tour with you already this Monday?
How?
Already this Monday?
Yes.
And what kind of tour?
Lecture hall. All over the country.
For how long?
2 months. Wow.
What about me?
And come with us.
Pasha, he's in his senior year.
So what? No, I understand that you are used to living within limits. Well, girl, what do you have to do with it? So, are you going?
Well, I'm dropping out of school. To be honest, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Zoya number 2. And I just wanted to have a cool ritual with you, but apparently you're not ready yet.
What kind of ritual?
But the same one. Installation.
We'll come, will you spend it?
Or maybe we won't wait 2 months. Let's do it now. I'm absolutely ready.
Are you serious, or what? Well, look. You signed up for it yourself. Well, we cancel classes and go to the forest.
Yes, you understand. Alena was lured to this factory, where Gennady Klimchuk tried to kill her, and Marina Klimchuk's dead dog was thrown to her. The dog's corpse was stolen from the morgue. I talked to the pathologist. It is obvious that Gennady Klimchuk is not acting alone. He has accomplices. Yes, I'll talk to him. You're an idiot, Miller. I couldn't crack it myself. Let me try. It's just that no one will crack it anymore. Why? His cellmates staged a fight in the pre-trial detention center. They broke his skull. Sunday there is no more conch. Did you send him to the criminals? What was I supposed to do? Should I give him the presidential suite?
Oh. Wow.
So, but a person has to dig his own grave.
Ideally, right? Well, it's just that we constantly conduct this training here. Well, don't really bury this pit every time.
Well, yes.
Well, that's it.
It makes sense.
Have you changed your mind?
No.
Well, then come down. Come on, cool. Yeah. Well, that's it. Sit in silence. Think about your life. Imagine saying goodbye to her. In fact, it can come out at any time. Do you want to go up?
No, I can even lie down.
Come on, lie down.
Listen, Pash. It's cold in here. I won't die while I'm lying underground.
You'd better ask how you're going to breathe there.
How?
Victoria. What are you doing here?
Anatoly Maximovich. I can't live without you.
Look. I can't do therapy sessions today. Come and see me tonight.
No. I'm not going. Why? Does that make any sense? If you don't need me, then no one needs me, not even myself. I decided to end it.
What? I'm asking you. I have a session right now, I can't cancel it. Wait for me. We will go to the clinic in the evening and pick up the drugs you need. Listen up. All right.
Only you didn't understand anything, Anatoly Maximovich. Love is not treated. Are you all right?
Huh?
What happened?
No.
It's okay.
You look worried.
No, no.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't you press. That's it. Give me your hands. That's it. Well done, yeah. Is it breathing here?
Breathing.
Well, that's it, let's go down then. Lie down. Oops. Son. Hold it.
Thank you. So much has become clear. You will succeed. See you tomorrow, then. See you tomorrow.
Excuse me.
Did something happen after all?
My client fell in love with me. Yes, it's wonderful. Which I've been working with for a couple of months. He says to commit suicide. That's it.
Did she come here today?
Yes. She's nowhere to be found. Neither at home nor at work. I need help. I thought maybe I could ask your Oleg.
All right.
Come on. We'll manage further. Go, mud in the car.
Hi there. So what? Are we going to meet secretly now? What's there on Kozlovsky?
Here are the coordinates of the client who fell in love with him and is now threatening suicide.
While there is something wrong, he is an experienced psychotherapist. Did he not see the client's infatuation and her suicidal to help?
The human psyche is a dark forest, and you can always unexpectedly find some monsters in it.
They tried to drive your client to suicide. Now Kaznovsky has the same theme. I don't think it's a coincidence. The harassment of Marina Klimchuk was organized professionally, with a good knowledge of psychology. And what if it was Kozlovsky who directed? Did you come up with some new game and now they're trying to drag you in?
You remind me of Boris now. I once studied at uni. He also suspected that we were lovers. Absolutely groundless.
I remind you, Boris. Rather quieter.
Are you saying he's crazy?
That's what you said. I've seen enough of them. First the scenes of jealousy, then the beatings. Children can get it. And you, like most women, will be reminded when it's too late.
I won't let anyone offend the children, and don't you dare reproach me for being a bad mother.
I'm not. Okay, that's it, let's go. Me. Let me punch it.
Thank you. I'll manage on my own. Hi, Van. I need to find a woman. There is a phone number. Will you help?
Listen, I'm going to finish my projects right now.
Thank you.
So you don't need me anymore?
No. Thank you.
How bright. Where's Zoya?
Frozen. I went to get warm in the car. Well, tell me, what did you feel?
At first it was very scary. The ground was pressing hard, and I couldn't even move. And then I remembered that you told me that you need to relax. Feel like a part of the earth. Feel your connection with the world. And at some point I did it. And the fear, it just disappeared. I don't know, he's gone. I am this, merged with the darkness, and so I disappeared and became huge, like the cosmos at the same time.
You're so cool.
Seriously?
None of my students have ever risen to this level. And you know how many of them I buried? 20 people. You've experienced the same thing I've experienced.
We come out with you. As if of the same blood.
I would even say kindred spirits.
Yolchik. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, the chief delayed, I was late.
Complete bastard.
Which one is it?
This one or this one?
Wait a little longer. Now another chef will come. Have you been mocking us? I've been messing with everyone.
Well, girls. What are you doing? I didn't even think about it. I love you all, each in its own way. Lizenka.
Every week means.
Lisa, you said yourself, monogamy is the last century.
Unfortunately, there is no news yet.
I called her, the phone doesn't answer.
I'll try to dial the guy who promised to find her.
Who is this?
A colleague. As soon as I find out something, I'll dial you.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye. Bort, what are you doing?
Kaznovsky. Kaznovsky again?
I teach at the university. Him too. Naturally, we communicate.
I thought he retired a long time ago. Why didn't you open it?
Because I knew that you would make a scandal out of the blue again.
Out of the blue?
On a level, yes. He loves his wife. And I have a great relationship with her. And by the way, we're invited to her birthday party tomorrow night.
I'm not going. And you too.
Seriously.
Seriously.
I wonder how you're going to stop me.
Very simple.
Lie.
The little ones are sleeping.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you want some coffee?
Is there anything you want to tell me?
What? No, nothing. I'm sorry. My fault. I'm sorry, really. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, my love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Van, can you eat? Well, let me make you some coffee.
I don't want to.
Listen. Well, it's good to sour already. Well, you'll find yourself other girlfriends, but I also have problems.
Yes, I don't need others. I need Lisa.
Lisa? Who gave you a black eye?
I will find out who hacked my messengers. I sent all the info, girl.
Hello.
Max, hi. Do you know where Vanya is? I really need him.
I know where Vanya is. He's depressed, all his girlfriends have abandoned him.
Damn it.
Must punch one person.
And he's completely out.
It looks like the Satanists did their best, which we catch. They hacked his mail and sent out dirt to everyone to disable him. Listen, maybe you can work with him somehow, huh? So to speak, will you bring him to his senses?
I can, but not today. I have everything scheduled today. Tomorrow is a must. What are you doing here?
We need to talk. I'm sorry about yesterday. I had no right to say that about your husband. In general, get into your life. But the problem is, your life is mine now, too.
Are you talking about all the darkness that was happening around us, about the investigation?
Yes, about what investigation? I think about you every day. I understand that I am a stranger. That I should stay away from you, from your family, but...
You're not a stranger.
Well, then go away. Well, Boris to me.
Masha can't stand you. For kids, you're just a cool uncle. Is Dad a dad? I'm sorry. We can't be together.
And meet like this. I can't do it secretly either. To pretend, to deceive.
I can't.
And what to do?
Let's try to keep our distance. Well, in order not to injure each other once again.
Like this? That's so normal, right?
Hi, there.
What happened? I'm calling you. Your phone is unavailable.
I sewed it somewhere. Maybe forests? Let's move out and look for it.
I was watching the clearing before we left. There was definitely no phone.
Give it to you.
Let me buy a new phone and restore the number. Did something else happen?
Parents got it. They fight every day. At least leave the house again.
Because of what?
Well, he thinks she's cheating on him. She denies everything, gets angry.
Moss-hun, well, you can come back to our apartment at any time. Well, so you just run away from the problem.
From what problem?
Well, I do not know how close your father is to you, but Mom is an important person to you. Try to just talk to him. Frankly. Where is she now? Let's go to her.
It's really hard for me with him. It's been a long time. He tormented me with jealousy when you were very young. But I will try to persuade him to family therapy. I should have done it a long time ago, but somehow I didn't dare. And it's hard for you with him. I can see it.
And I see that you want to leave.
To Oleg. I have nothing with Oleg. And it can't be. I believed you, and you stole Oleg from me. Come on, calm down. What happened? What is it? A psychotherapy session. It was a farewell.
More like foreplay.
Masha.
Do you recognize it? Any of them? No. Did they do something? Most likely. One of them drugged me the last time we got married and had dinner here. You offend, Oleg. So that an outsider can get into the kitchen in my establishment? That's out of the question. Yes, look at it, everything is in the palm of your hand. Moreover, you yourself have seen the recordings from the cameras. All right. Max, what the hell is depression? Tell Vanya that I need him urgently. Yes, you, too, by the way. We need to wire the owner of the grill bar. Yes, it looks like he knows either Edek or Victor. I'll call you back later. And Alena, hi.
Hi there.
Have you seen Masha for a long time?
A couple of hours ago, she came to my office, we had a fight, and she left. And what?
No, nothing. I have an idea, I'll tell you when I meet you. Where are you going? I'm asking, where are you going?
To friends. And you live here with your scandals, swearing.
What? You're not going anywhere. What did I say? Masha, are you there? Wait. I'm here now. It's good that you came. Excuse me.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, God, Alyanushka, beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful roses.
Goodbye, Anatoly Maximovich. I'll take this sleeping pill and fall asleep thinking about you.
Are you home?
No, at the hotel.
Which hotel?
Amaranth. The same cage.
Yes. She decided to commit suicide. Got drunk on sleeping pills. Do you know where the Amaranth is?
I know. Maria Kravchuk died there. I think it's a setup.
Because it's a simple coincidence. I have to go there anyway. Suddenly he really dies. I'm asking you to lie to Ira.
I'll come with you. Where are you going? And Irina Alexandrovna will go to my house. I'm in trouble. We'll be back soon.
I'm sorry.
Iraka, I'll explain everything to you, all right?
Don't worry.
I'll be back soon. I'm sorry.
Ручку верни.
Hi there. Where are you?
I'm at the Kosnovskys. I told you I was going to Inna Alexandrovna's birthday party.
I just left them. I didn't find it with you.
Aren't you at home? What about the kids?
Maybe Masha is with them?
Dima, are you all right?
No, we're alone. Dad left and Masha left too, and someone rings the doorbell. Dima, lock yourself in the nursery and don't open it to anyone. Do you hear me?
Come where?
I can handle it myself. Come here.
Dim, don't worry, I'll be right there. I'll dial Oleg, he'll come, and you wait in the lobby. You're not going up to the room, Victoria.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Victoria. Vika. Victoria. Victoria. Vika. Vika. Victoria. Vika. I didn't understand. Who are you?
Help me. They rape.
What are you doing?
Help me. What are you doing?
Victoria?
Help me. Call the police. Call the police. Urgent.
Victoria?
They rape. Dima.
Cat? Katya, Dima.
Mom.
Oh, you're my good one. Let's sit down. I'm sorry, please, there were so many traffic jams, I barely got there. What were you doing in the bathroom?
We hid so that the bandits wouldn't find us.
Did they call you for a long time? Yes, Irina Alexandrovna.
Alena, will you be there soon? The guests are already waiting, and so am I.
I'm sorry, I'm not coming to you. I'll stay with the kids. And Anatoly Maximovich didn't come back.
No, and he doesn't pick up the phone.
Okay, I'll try to figure out what happened. He's going to call again now.
Hello, yes.
Max, hello again.
Once.
Mayak, you have 2 requests. Defrocked. Shake Ivan, ask him to
Punch where Oleg is.
What is it?
But he doesn't
pick up the phone. I really don't like it.
Look, she wrote that she wanted to commit suicide. I came to her, and who was she harassing me? It's not my fault.
Let me go. Let go.
How would you comment on the whole incident that happened? Say a few words for our viewers.
In general, Vanya punched Oleg's phone. And, apparently, he is in some garages of the sleeping area.
What do you mean? What is he doing there?
Well, he's watching someone. So he put the phone on silent mode.
Max, I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. We need to go there, look for Oleg.
Well, let me go myself, otherwise Vanya is somehow not in the ark.
Yes, I will go. I'll go, well.
Let's better Vanya sit with my little ones. And on a good internet. And you and I will go together. There's someone lying there.
But it's not Oleg.
Oh, my God, it's Boria.
Barenka.
Oleg's phone number. Come on.
Wake up. Come on. Me.
Be careful. Boria.
I will not hide it. The condition is very serious. We did everything we could. Well, let's hope your husband pulls through. Well, we have to inform the police that we have received a patient with a severe traumatic brain injury.
I'll do it myself. I will submit an application. Thank you.
I would call all the hospitals and all the friends. What? And you know I don't watch the news. This can't be happening.
The rapist turned out to be a well-known psychotherapist, Anatoly Kaznovsky. The guests recaptured the victim from her and immediately called the police. We will now talk to the main witness of this incident. This is the maid of this hotel. Tell us what happened.
I heard screams.
So,
She ran to the room. He leaned on her clothes.
Bah, I'm not coming back. Don't even ask.
Did you know that your father is in intensive care?
No.
What happened?
There's trouble with Oleg. Here's his phone number. He was lured by the garage on behalf of my husband. And he disappeared. And my husband was beaten. He is in a serious condition.
Yes, I was informed about your husband. Why didn't you report it to the police right away?
He was bleeding profusely. And we took him to the ambulance.
we examined the scene of the accident. Good morning. And that's what they found. There was a surveillance camera on one of the garages. Belongs to the garage owner. Records are my products.
It can't be Oleg.
I put his car on the wanted list. That's not all. They sent me this an hour ago. I said from the very beginning that they were lovers, and she's covering for him.
And how did you find Oleg's phone number?
I know a computer genius. He helped to recover the location of the phone.
The first 2 days are critical. If your father reschedules them, then it will be possible to talk about something. Now, unfortunately, I can't guarantee anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. I wonder if she came to visit him at least once? Or is she just having fun with her Oleg?
Listen, well, let's forget about your mom. But she had already made her choice. The most important thing right now is your father's life and health. As soon as he becomes transportable, we will immediately transport him to Europe for treatment. And I'm going to hire a private investigator today to find out who did this to him.
Well, why do you need all this?
Don't you realize how much you mean to me? Nobody. I won't give you to anyone, baby.
My husband is a psychotherapist, a world-renowned scientist, a deeply respected person. To accuse him of attempted rape is savagery. This woman is Victoria. She could have had a seizure and he was trying to help her.
I tried to help in a very peculiar way. The maid at the hotel caught your husband trying to rape Victoria Maltseva. And the porter said that your husband rented this room in advance. And then brought the victim there. He said he couldn't take her at home, since his wife throws him scenes of jealousy.
What? That's a lie.
He also tried to convince us that the victim confessed her love to him and tried to commit suicide. But in the message that she allegedly sent him, no. But there are numerous calls from your husband Victoria Maltseva. She claims that your husband offered her sex. He complained that his wife no longer turns him on. She refused him both as a man and as a psychotherapist. Then he started chasing her. I came home to work. There are witnesses. Do you have a wheeler? I knew it. He arrived right after the attack on your husband, right? And you were scared and decided to take your husband to the hospital.
The last time I saw Oleg was yesterday afternoon at the university. After that, he didn't get in touch. I can't imagine where his car came from.
When you left at night, she wasn't there.
I don't think so. I didn't pay attention.
Keys to the apartment. Who are you? And who are you? Alena. It's not fair.
Let him go. This is the computer genius I told you about.
We'll figure it out. So you'll stay here in case the wheeler shows up or she tries to cheat on him.
What do you mean? Am I under arrest? Without investigation, without trial?
There will be an investigation by you. There will be a trial. There is a surveillance camera above the garage where the wheeler attacked your father. This is a recording from there.
We need to immediately hand her over to the police.
Where do you think the detective got it from? He knows a cop in the police. He leaked the information.
Do the police know? Has Oleg been arrested or will he be arrested?
Not arrested, and they won't do it. He's his own, they'll cover him up.
If Dad wakes up, he'll tell you who really attacked him.
I called the head of the intensive care unit. I'm sorry. There is practically no chance that your father will come to his senses. Well, that's not all. It happened after he attacked your father.
Spent the night with my mom. She knew what he had done.
Well, she didn't tell the police. Well, at least I took your father to the hospital.
Did she really love him that much?
Well, maybe she has Stockholm Syndrome. It's not the first time she's been protecting him. The detective says that Kolesnik killed his partner for sleeping with his fiancée, and then almost killed the bride herself. He would have been caught and arrested long ago. But your mom gave him an alibi. I wouldn't be surprised that the kidnapping of Dima and Katya is also his doing.
Why does he need all this?
Because the wheeler is a psychopath. And he won't leave your family alone.
If the police are protecting him, what can we do?
We'll stop him ourselves. Sarek, look at the top.
Listen, if we broke the law somewhere, we did it only for the sake of restoring justice.
Stop telling me lies. Restoration of justice. Where is the wheeler? I don't know. You know what?
Yeah.
They didn't even wipe the blood off. Masha. Mashun. Get up, wake up, get ready, we have to go. A private detective found and detained Kolesnik and his assistant, the one who pretended to be your grandfather.
It's from work. Secretary of the Dean's office. Can I answer?
Turn on the speakerphone.
Alena Vladimirovna, good morning. Today at 15 o'clock the general meeting of the teaching staff of the faculty. Here I'm calling around so that everyone is.
And what about the meeting?
We will dismiss Koznovsky from the university and deprive him of the title of professor. So don't forget, at 15:00, the dean told everyone to be.
I have to go to work. You heard it yourself.
Now, I'll call my superiors. It was Oleg who made me pretend to be your grandfather. And he also stole Dima and Katya.
Why?
He and your mom have been lovers for a long time. Since your father left to work. Everything was going well until he killed his partner. He then forced your mother to provide him with an alibi. She tried to kick. So he decided to punish her.
And how did he make you impersonate someone else? Kidnap children.
He stole my daughter. She is seriously ill. I had no choice. I'm sorry.
Where is Oleg now?
In the basement. Tied up so he wouldn't run away.
Are you going to hand him over to the police?
He also has friends there. They'll let him go as soon as he gets there. Is that what you want?
No.
Let's shoot him.
No. I can't, I'm sorry.
Well, no, so no. I didn't want to tell you. I called the hospital. Your father died an hour ago. It's not a man, it's a monster. The madman will open the door, who is not worthy to live. Raise your hand. Yes, everything is exactly as I taught you. Come on, come on, come on. The trigger. Well done. Shoot. Alena Vladimirovna, where are you in such a hurry? And you already know that you're Kozlovsky raped.
Yes, let go of you, finally. I need to go to the bathroom.
Please. Do you recognize me?
And who are you?
You won't know. 16 years ago, we entered a psychofac university together. We sat together, I told you at the biology exam.
Ilya?
Well, that's it. They scored the same number of points. Only you were taken. But I wasn't. Because he thought you were more promising.
He?
My father.
So all this horror over the last couple of weeks because I got in and you didn't.
No, of course not. Well, you just drowned me then.
I was happily married. And my child was 6 months old.
But that didn't stop you from becoming my father's mistress.
Are you Kasnovsky's son? Only he and I have never been lovers, and he never told me that he had a son.
Crossed out I have in my life. Threw me and my mother out. I was just a boy.
He just threw us out on the street. He didn't even recognize me in the exam.
I'm very sorry.
And I don't need your regrets. I live as I can, do what I want.
Well, in general, I am a happy and free person.
And what is happiness? In the murders? In bullying people?
I only kill those who deserve it. And I teach the rest to be free, to be themselves, after all. But we must learn to allow ourselves everything.
Kill.
Lie.
Betray.
Well, this is human nature. Where can you get away from it?
Will you kill me right away? Or will you torture me?
What are you talking about? You are my unclosed gestalt, I need you. Come on, come on, come on, let's go on together. Let's rewrite all the commandments together. They are outdated. Let's turn the world upside down. I'll teach you a lot, you'll like it so much.
And if I refuse?
Well, then your daughter will go to jail for killing this one. The wheelwright.
Where is Masha? I have to see her. The bastard. Did you seduce my daughter?
Not yet. It's actually very easy to fix. And then go to jail. If, of course, You refuse. Masha. Masha. Wake up. We have to leave. Masha. Wake up.
We're leaving.
What are you gonna do, huh? Yes. I happened to be passing by. The door was open. On the way out.
Are you alive?
Masha couldn't finish him off. You'll have to do it.
What?
Here you go. It's a fast-acting poison. But tell him not to suffer. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'd rather die myself.
Stop it. What are you doing? Please don't do this. Please, I'm begging you very much. Well, in the end, well, think about your children.
I've already thought about it. Do you need me so much? So that's it. You let Masha go. You let Oleg go. Otherwise you'll never get me.
No.
Masha.
Masha, wait, come to me.
Give me the gun.
Endure.
Don't move. Otherwise I'll shoot you through the pasha.
Where are you wounded? What do you mean?
It's all right.
I didn't hit you, did I?
No, she shot past. Shoot.
No.
Try again.
No. I can't.
You have wonderful luck.
I'm sorry, I'll free my hands.
You'll answer for Dad's death later.
Did he tell you that?
Is Dad alive? I didn't attack him. They sent me a video of you being buried in the woods. I went to you. I was attacked by this Victor Reddick. The clothes were taken away.
So it was Victor who attacked, Napa? You fucked him up with me too, didn't you?
And I don't know who Victor is at all. They all lie. Who do you believe?
And then what are we going to do?
I don't know.
Maybe. Well, don't.
The night he almost raped me, you happened to drive by, didn't you? You haven't been lying all this time. My grandfather was shot. Victor.
He's alive.
The ambitions of this Pavel Moros, and in the past Ilya Smirnov, enough for 10. He wanted to become famous all over the world, to become the new Messiah. He came up with the theory of evil as a student, and finalized it in the zone. The basic idea is that all people are inherently vicious, so anyone can be forced to take off their masks and commit the most immoral act. The main thing is to know which button to press.
I thought Marinik was the ideologist.
No, Marinik just always had money. He liked to have fun. Smirnov connected him to experiments on his classmates. When Marinik got rid of his dad, everything was blamed on Smirnov. He got 3 years. He turned his former friend into a traitor and killed him. For 15 years he had been waiting for revenge.
And he wanted to put you in jail because you handled his case?
Yes, all this time, all these years, he was watching me, waiting for them to calculate something. When Smirnov didn't find anything on me, he decided to frame me for Eugene's murder.
Who drugged you?
Fokin, the owner of the grill bar. He had big debts. Smirnov found out and helped him solve the problem with creditors. Fokin thus considered with him, and Viktor Chernega, a student and accomplice of Frost, shot Yevgeny with Oleg's stolen pistol.
Well, Smirnov was unlucky here. Alena Sklyarenko confirmed Oleg's alibi.
Therefore, Smirnov's accomplices engaged in harassment of my ex-fiancé. Eduard Kravtsov, convicted 3 times, posed as taxi drivers. They met Smirnov back in the colony. Larissa Avdenko, a BSP nurse, was Kravtsov's accomplice for almost a year. She helped him squeeze housing from single pensioners. On Kravtsov's instructions, she rented an apartment next to Anya. She set me up against me, lured me to the dacha. But when this setup failed, Kravtsov eliminated her as an undesirable witness.
And what is Nechov a manager in front of Smirnov?
He was serving time in his youth for a fight. We didn't cross paths with Smirnov in the zone. Nechov's younger brother died of a drug overdose. Nechov hated the drug dealer. I found out what Smirnov was convicted of and specifically piled up several times. Smirnov executed you for that in the forest. Another victim is Marina Klimchuk. Her relative Gennady Klimchuk went to individual coaching to Smirnov Moros. Together they figured out how to eliminate Marina and get an inheritance. I think Klimchuk is not the only one so smart, because hundreds of people went to Smirnov Frost for coaching.
And who ordered Smirnov's harassment of Alena Sklyarenko? Found out?
Nobody. Smirnov is fixated on Alena, youthful unrequited love, and plus he believes that Alena has taken his place. Sergei Vereshchagin, a provincial actor, he was desperately looking for funds to treat his cancer-stricken daughter. Smirnov invited him to play the role of Salim. Vereshchagin could not even think that he would be used to kidnap children and agreed. Smirnov's half-sister Zoya, 5 years younger than Pavel. Who the father is unknown. She helped Pavel to avenge their common mother. So far, it has not been possible to detain.
Well, what about Professor Kaznovsky? He is also one of the victims of Smirnov Frost. Motive?
My patient is Victoria. She told the investigators that you were blackmailing her, threatening to tell her family that she was engaged in prostitution in her youth. And also the maid confessed that you paid her money to confirm the fact of rape. What, are you sitting there thinking how your son could become such a monster? Why such hatred, Ilya? Yes, I went to another woman, but I didn't leave you. Neither you nor Lucy. I was transferring money to you, which your proud mother was sending back. And then you moved without leaving a new address.
I was translating something. I don't know anything about it. We lived in poverty. You were the professor, the luminary, the star. Do you know that I had a dream as a child? That someday you'll be ashamed and you'll want to see me. And you'll come to me with a bunch of gifts and I'll throw them in your face.
Yes, and... Yes, I would have come to the address, did not know.
I didn't know something. I'd like to know, but he didn't want to. You didn't care if I existed or not. And then I decided to become your student, the best, the most beloved, and then prove to everyone that you are an empty place, just a pompous, cynical bastard.
You didn't get in.
Yes.
Alena told me, of course, without her.
She robbed me of the chance to enter your life. I overheard everything then. At the dean's office, when did you decide who to take, her or me?
You betrayed me a second time. And it was even more painful than the first one. Nothing. You paid for everything, Daddy. No. All charges against me have been dropped. You didn't manage to ruin my reputation.
The convoy.
Did Boris hear better?
Yes, just don't talk, don't listen about me, he doesn't want to.
So let me explain to him that you have nothing to do with it.
Thanks, I'll manage on my own. What do we have new on the case of Frost?
Kravtsov admitted that 2 months ago he robbed Kozlovsky's apartment while they were not at home, and downloaded the recordings that Kozlovsky kept during his psychotherapy sessions. That's how Frost knew about your missing father. I'm a fortune teller too.
I wonder why they weren't afraid, if the father appeared, that he would expose Sergei. Did they find out where he is, by the way?
Does Frost know something? He is silent for now. Let's take 5 minutes now. Then I'll question him. As a witness. Forgive me, for God's sake, Alena, I am. My daughter is seriously ill.
I know. Don't worry. But we have already started fundraising for her treatment. Everything will be fine, I'll take care of her.
Thank you. Now it's not scary to go to prison.
Sergei, no one will put you in jail.
How? After what I did.
You saved my children. And all of us.
Victor was following me on the instructions of Pavlo and spotted that we would save Vinogradov. That's why there was tea instead of Coke at that time.
Well, how did he agree to turn it in this time?
Who needs a spot to sit? He was chosen out of his pants to mow down the term.
And here's the client.
Hello. I'm the new courier. Victor should have warned about me. Did you bring the goods? With me? Do you have money? I see. Nice doing business with you.
Stand still. Hands so I can see. On your knees. Sit down. Let the guys work. On your knees. Make a wish for your hands.
Hands, yes. Go on.
Go on. Look, my dumpling is not bad. We just have to go check his pants.
Alena Vladimirovna, they say you and your husband are getting divorced.
Did you shoot this video and send it?
Oh, are we on you already? Well, it's not far to dinner. Here, of course, the woman is second-hand, but still quite.
Scum. I helped Pavel. People almost died because of you.
I didn't do anything illegal. But he asked me to help, I helped. He's my coach.
I understand, Tushkevich, that there is nothing to put you in jail for. Well, that's for now. If you continue in the same spirit, you will end up like Pavel, or even worse.
Hi there.
Why did you come?
You left your guitar in my car.
Did you look for the keys for a long time afterwards?
Until morning. Go back to the group. We need you. I need you, Masha. I'm still thinking, should I tell her or not?
I would have told you. She has a right to know.
Yes, but he's still alive for her. I already regret that I unearthed everything.
What are you talking about?
Hi there.
About Oleg's car. Well, I say, old, you need to sell.
What are you doing here?
Oh. So Vanya didn't come to therapy and doesn't pick up the phone. Maybe something happened.
Yes, he has a date with a girl, with a new girlfriend.
Handsome. Only you weren't talking about the car.
Yes, I have requested the files of all prisoners who had contact with Smirnov in the pre-trial detention center and in the colony. It turns out he had a mentor, Bakhmatyuk. Serial killers. According to the testimony of the prisoners, he was distinguished by the fact that he boasted of his exploits. And, in particular, he told how many years ago he killed 2 people in the forest. There was even a witness, a girl about 6 years old. But she hid. And he moved the corpses to another place and buried them there. So the stupid cops, as he put it, didn't even open the case.
Are there any photos of this serial number? So I didn't come up with anything. Only I saw one murder. It turns out that the second victim is...
Yes. It's your father. He distracted him. Hello.
Alena. Alena.
Alena, my daughter. Alena. Man. Have you seen a little girl about 7 years old, lost?
Yes, I saw it there.
Where?
Looks like your fortune teller made a mistake. Dad died himself. But he saved me. Him. You loved him. And he loved you. Why did he leave?
He left him. And I met Kolya and kicked him out.
Besides, you've been telling me for so many years what a bastard my father is.
I'm sorry.
I was afraid you'd judge me.
Well, how to arrange it? We have sent you an invitation, you will come to visit me, and then you will move everything. Well, bye. Well, that's it. And then we pass. Bye. Bye.
Bore, wait.
I wish you to find a good, loving woman. Please be happy. I'm scared to imagine what you've done.
Well, nothing yet.
I'm just going to.
I'm not letting you go. It's a matter of time.
Something.
Chick from a grenade. You know, life with me does not promise peace of mind, but if you suddenly decide.
Life with me is not a gift either. My character is so-so. And arrange children. By the way, you need to ask their consent if you are crazy and decided to ask for my hand.
And I already asked.
If so,